All right, hello everyone. Sleep-deprived Adrenaluke here. As always, I'm trying something different this live stream. I have my laptop where I look at the chat in front of me, directly in front of me. It's on a tray right below the TV that I see when I race. So, I'm hoping that's going to be a little bit better. I think it's less distance for my eyes to travel looking away from the screen. I mean, it's right next to it, so it does make the text a little bit smaller, but it's closer to the TV this way. So I'm going to try this out, see what it's like. I can see you in the chat, Graham. Are we going to get some live clues? That's what Graham asks. Unfortunately, no. I'm trying to keep it to where we are only doing one clue, one daily clue every day. Sorry, Graham. So I'm not going to be dropping any clues on the live stream. We are doing some R Factor 2 today. I wanted to do this more this week, but unfortunately I just haven't been able to get around to streaming until today. As I've been posting on my community tab, I've been having trouble with my steering wheel. It is fixed now, though. So Logitech had some update that just screwed over everything. We did get it to work now, though. But that's kept me, I think, 3 days from being able to race or drive on the rig, so That was a lot of time that I could have been learning these daily races, a lot of time working on setup and stuff. Fuel strategy is going to be huge in this race, IndyCar at Donington. It doesn't look like it's very popular, though. Whenever there's IndyCar races on R Factor 2, there's never much people signed up, for whatever reason. I just did a GT3 race at Imola right before I started this live stream, and there were 30 plus people in it. Oh shoot, hang on. I wonder if I didn't tell my computer to stop the recording of that race, because I always record daily races just in case when I'm not streaming it. Let me see here. Yes, his recording has been saved. I was recording that whole time when the race has been over for a very long time. I need to just delete that sometime. That's going to be taking up so much space on my computer. Alrighty, so we have a choice here. Caterham, or a Caterham race starts, well, registration opens in 6 minutes, but that one's going to be in a little bit longer from now. That is at a track that I don't know if I'm familiar with. I might be. Why are no people signed up for this, though? So IndyCar starts in 10 minutes, and there's only 2 people signed up, and there were 30 plus people signed up in the GT3 race just earlier. I don't get it. IndyCar to me is way more fun than GT3. Like, GT3 is fun, don't get me wrong, but it's freaking IndyCar! Like, why would you not want to do that? I don't get it, guys. I don't get it. IndyCar is one of my favorite types of race cars to drive. But I'm starting to wonder, should we stick with this? Because I don't think enough people are going to be signed up. There's just me and one other person. What do you guys think? I don't know. Yep. I guess... like, it's going to say 0 people signed up here because, oh, I think I know this track. Yeah, so we do have Caterhams at a Formula E test circuit. Let's go ahead and do practice for IndyCar just in case if more people sign up than 2. I'm hoping people do. Like, I don't understand. Like, the race is starting in 9 minutes. You think everyone would be signing up? We'll go ahead and join the practice. Let's see how many people are in the practice server. Sometimes there's a lot of people in practice and they just wait until the last second to sign up. So, let's join the practice server. And by the way, we are hopping in Connor Daly's IndyCar. He's not currently sponsored by BitNile anymore, so this is not like his current sponsorship. But I have been to, I think, 3 IndyCar races in person when he was rocking this sponsorship livery. So I've seen this car in action in person 3 times. It's really special to me. And I have his signature right above me, right up here. It's off camera. You guys can't see it. But it's a picture of him driving a race car that my brother took that picture of. And we were standing right there. And I got the man himself to sign it. I had a 2-minute conversation with him, a short conversation with him. So yeah. I made him sign a bunch of stuff. I got a t-shirt signed by him that's like hanging on the wall over there. Lots of signatures from him. And I also got a picture of him that he signed framed over there behind the camera. So, lots of Connor Daly signatures that I have in this room since I met him. So that's why we're rocking his livery. Look at this, there's a bunch of people on the practice server. What did I tell you? These people are waiting until the last second to sign up. So that's a relief. That's why you always check the practice server. You always got to check the practice server because that's a good sign. It shows a lot of people are interested in it. So we only got 5 minutes to practice.
All right, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
So we're going to go ahead and load our qualifying setup that we made here. But we do have to, real quick, controls. We're going to load the IndyCar road control scheme that I've made. And then we're going to go to graphics and we're going to turn the steering wheel on. I like to have the steering wheel on in open wheel race cars. Okie dokes, let's get on out there. Start up that IndyCar engine. Oh yes.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Here we go. And we are at Donington Park. First feedback feels a little bit light. Might be bugged, hopefully not.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Whoa!
Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat into
Well, that's not a good start, is it?
Ignore the aero damage, it's nothing.
Oh, I got underbody aero damage.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Okay, force feedback is heavy now, so it wasn't a bug. I need to get used to this again. It's not something you can really jump into. My push to pass, I don't think it's working.
Yellow flag sector 1. Sector 1 is clear.
My push to pass isn't working. There it is.
Green flag sector 2.
My force feedback just left the steering wheel. Have no force feedback. It is bugged. Steering wheel's completely weightless right now. What is going on? Dude, this update with G-Hub is killing me. Okay, force feedback is back. I keep going wide there.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Harman has binned it.
How's your rejoin, sir? Oh, terrible. Terrible. Not the greatest rejoin.
Left, you're clear left. Sector 3 is 1.5 off the pace. Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag. We think that Barber has stacked it. Sector 2 is clear. Incident Sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 3 is now clear. Looks like P5's binned it. Your brake temperatures are pretty high. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
This car requires so much concentration. Oh, slight lockup on the brakes. You have to use a lot less braking pressure at lower speeds when the downforce is just not quite there. Hey, Radek, how's it going?
That's the end of the session. U4.
Didn't really have much time to practice in this, did we? This car is so fast. This is the IndyCar, Radek. And practice just finished, so we are going to try to load into the official session now. We were in the practice server. This is ranked, by the way. These are daily races, so this isn't just a public lobby. Why are only 4 people signed up? So the event starts in 1 minute and 50 seconds. If it gets to the last 10 seconds and there aren't like at least, I don't know, 6 to 8 people in here, I'm just gonna unregister. What's the point of doing a race with 4 people? Come on, guys, this freaking IndyCar. We need more people signed up for this. I love IndyCar, but it seems to be one of the least popular specs of race car on R Factor 2. Like, whenever IndyCar pops up, like, there's never decent-sized grids, I've noticed. And I don't know why. I think IndyCar's, like, amazing. I don't know if people are just intimidated by it. I know it can be an intimidating car, because it's definitely not friendly to, like, rookies. That's why in real life, you definitely got to earn a seat in IndyCar. They don't just give that to anybody, you know. So those cars are a lot more challenging to drive than it looks, actually. It's quite a handful. But it's really fun. Alright, we got 50 seconds till the race starts, and there's only 4 of us signed up. Again, I'm just going to watch it, and in the last 10 seconds, if we don't have a bunch of people join, I'm just going to unregister. That's just, it's depressing, man. Like, I really want to do an IndyCar race, and like, it's like, come on, guys. Stop being so afraid of it. You know? Alright. My mouse is already hovering over the unregister button. I'm not going to live stream. I'm not going to live stream a 4 people race. Yeah, I'm just 5 seconds left for people to join, and so I'm just giving up. Yep, alright, we're out of here. The 3 of them can have fun. I don't get it, guys. And there was like 11 plus people on the practice server, so what I think is going on is a ton of people join the practice server, they try IndyCar, they get too afraid of it, they can't control it, and then they just give up and they don't enter the race. It's like, come on, guys. It's kind of depressing, though. Like, I really, really, really want to do an IndyCar race. I've been wanting to for like weeks, but every time it pops up on the daily races, there's nobody there. It's always a ghost town. See, there's 15 people signed up for the Caterham race, so guess we're doing Caterham. I'd much rather do an IndyCar race. I mean, I don't know about you guys. Don't get me wrong, Caterham is pretty fun, but if you had to choose, would you rather do a Caterham race or would you rather do IndyCar? Like, me personally, I'd pick IndyCar all day. And it's not that the people don't have the IndyCar bot. Like, there is a lot of people on the practice server, so they do have the content for it. They have the track purchase and the car purchase. They just, I think they're too afraid of it. Hey, DD, do you mind if I call you that, or do I have to call you DD? Yeah, that's really disappointing, though, man. I know it's gonna, reset to GT3 now from IndyCar. There's already one person signed up for that, so GT3, people tend to flood the participation for that, but when it's IndyCar, no one touches it. So, I don't know. Okay, well, we got 13 minutes to practice for Caterham. I guess we're doing this instead. That's just the way it goes. I mean, I'm not gonna do a race with, just 3 other people. It's just, But yeah, that's my rant. I really wish that people weren't so afraid of IndyCar. It's kind of the same way in ACC too. Like, any car that you actually have to use skill to use, like, you know, Porsche Cup, GT2, those specs of cars in ACC, like, there's so many people that just chicken out, you know? It's like everyone just has to have the easiest cars, and that's where you get big grids. It's frustrating, man. You get a car that is super duper fun, but because you have to be, like, you know, actually using some skill to drive it, it just scares everybody away, and you have, like, nobody there. People need to just stop being so afraid and just race, you know? Alright. Well, I guess we can get some practice in for Caterham then. Can you guys tell I'm disappointed? Alright, let's load the Caterham control scheme. By the way, guys, a new daily clue was dropped on my community tab on my channel for what steering wheel I ordered. And it should be arriving today. I did get an email that the steering wheel is going to come in the mail today. Okey-dokes. What happened to my sound? There we go. All right, let's get some practice in.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Your brakes are cold, be careful. Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 1. We think P3's been dead.
Oh, jeez.
Incident in
Okay,
sector 2, yellow flag.
note to self, don't take that much curb at the chicane.
We think P2's been dead.
Oh, this thing goes so wide. I can already tell this race is going to be so chaotic.
Green flag in sector 2.
Already. Oh, I gotcha.
Sector 1 is yellow. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
So instead of D-O double G, I'm going to call you quadruple D. Okay, need to brake a little bit sooner for that corner. Alright, let's try this again. It's my first time driving this car at this track. I did drive Radicals at this Formula E test circuit.
Okay, Luke.
The Radicals are so fun at this track. You can zip around every corner on the Radicals here. Are Radicals technically prototype cars, but like a lot slower than the other prototypes? Or are they just kind of like a spec of their own? Alright, let's put in a lot less fuel. Let's put in enough fuel for like, I don't know, 3 laps. Apparently I wasn't the only one that bent it. Oh, sorry. I think it left pit lane at the wrong moment there. Or left my box and garage area or parking lot area, whatever. That was funny. Oops.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Oh, that might be a short. Okay, let's wait for him to go this time. I don't think there's anybody to my right. I don't have a button map to look right, though, so we're just gonna go.
There's traffic behind.
Speeding in pit. Oh, you're kidding me.
You have a penalty.
At least it's only the practice server.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Yeah, well, by that time the practice server will be shut down anyways. Oh, jeez.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
And this is what happens when you just jump in without doing any... Like, this is the first time I've ever driven this car at this track. You guys are probably watching like, wow, this guy sucks. But listen, I have zero experience here, so... Cut me some slack. Where's he going? He just went the wrong way. He's gonna come back. Watch, here he comes. He's so lost. Look at him. He's going that way now. He just hit the wall. Where's he going? Let's see if he comes back. Let's watch. He just went that way. Oh, I think he teleported back. That was hilarious. That guy's like, I don't even know where to go. That's why I have the driving line on just for like the garages and pit exit. I don't have it on for the actual track, but I have it on for that reason. He's coming back. Look, he's going across again. He doesn't know where to go. Oh, God. I feel so bad for that guy. He's so lost. Do you guys see him? He keeps going everywhere. He's like, where the heck is the track? He's going... Okay, let's get out of here.
Across the white line. Green flag in sector 3.
Oh, I feel bad for that guy. He's so lost. It's gonna be interesting to see how I do in this race with like no experience here. It's gonna be messy. You really gotta avoid that curve. Oh, jeez.
We think that Moreno has spun off.
Keep in mind that chicane with that super race curb. That is the first turn. That's turn 1, and this is a standstill start. And these cars are hypersensitive to that curb. Oh my God, this is gonna be World War III.
The car ahead has just done a 216.
Like, there's gonna be a massive lots of deaths right off the bat.
Left, 2 minutes.
I can already tell.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag sector 1. Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag in sector 3.
I think I'm slowly getting the hang of this.
Now green. Sector 3 is clear.
I'm slowly getting the hang of this.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag sector 1.
Hey, Jacko, how's it going?
Brakes are cold. Be careful.
We're in Caterhams right now. Okay, be very careful through that chicane. God, man. So deadly.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That's barely a scratch. Just ignore it.
Yeah, it was really annoying. Well, Jacko, there's been some bugs with it even during this live stream. Like earlier, I was driving IndyCar and the force feedback kept going like away and then returning. Like the steering wheel kept getting super duper light and weightless. And then the force feedback would come back and then it would go away again. It's not good. There's still a lot of bugs. But at least it's working. It might not be working perfectly, but hey, we're here. Oh, he's in the wall. There goes his tire. Oh. Whoa! Oh, that was a close call. All right, that's the end of the practice. What a way to end practice. Oh my gosh. And we still have a drive-through for speeding in pit lane. And then there was the one guy who was lost in the parking lot in the garages and he didn't know where to go and he kept driving like the wrong way. Oh, that was an eventful practice server. Oh man. Okay. Oh god, I can already tell this race is gonna be so many deaths. This is gonna be, oh man. Oh, this is gonna be probably the most chaos I will ever see in a daily race. This is not gonna be, like, don't get me wrong, this is kind of a fun combo, but this combo is gonna be, Oh my god, I can already tell there's gonna be so many deaths. Especially that chicane at the chicane being turn 1. Oh my god, we're all gonna die. This is gonna be something. You guys are not gonna want to miss the very start of this race. Like, oh gosh, I'm terrified of this. I am terrified of this. I think the best, I would say the best case scenario is to just qualify really high. So there's 40 people signed up. There's going to be multiple splits. But if you qualify in like the front row, you have to slow down so much for that chicane on turn 1. There's going to be people that are like flying up behind you and they'll just rear end you. And if you don't slow down for it, then you're going to turn into a rocket ship going to the moon over those curbs. Jacko's like, have fun then. Yeah, this is going to be chaos, man. Oh no, I am so scared of this. And we only did 1 lap without dying in practice. So, but we learned it. This was a new car and track combo for me, so we did learn it. We didn't really perfect our lap time, but at least we learned how to do it without dying. And that's a step in the process, right? 30 seconds until this race starts. Well, until qualifying, whatever. So this is one of the beginner servers, which means that, for those of you who don't know our Factor 2, when they call it a beginner server, that doesn't mean it's only beginners. I don't know why they call it that. Like, basically, beginners are just, they have like certain car and track combos that they think would be beginner friendly, but it's open to everybody. So like these cars are really slow, so that's why they have it in the beginner servers, but they're open to all ranks. So it's still going to pair you in ranks, so it looks like almost all of us are bronze. Yeah, all of us are bronze, so we're all the same rank anyways. All 40 of us, actually. Or is it just showing the split that I'm going to be in? I do have a gold safety rating, though. I did get a P15 finish out of like 30-something cars just before I started this live stream at a GT3 race at Imola. And for whatever reason, that made me lose driver rank. I'm like, what? Like, I think 15th out of 30 plus is a good finish. That should bump your rank up. I guess it has its own way of doing things. Alright, so I think we need to go back and then join. It's kind of a weird bug, but you have to do it that way. There we go. It says join server. So we can go ahead and join the official server now. We are in the orange and white Caterham. Jacko, my new steering wheel is supposed to arrive in the mail today, by the way. It might be delayed just because there's a super bad thunderstorm in our area today. And I'm hoping that the power doesn't go out because of that as well. My lights have been like flickering here and there because of the thunderstorm. And it's like really, really windy right now too. Like I can tell it's really, really, really windy. So our power might get cut. And so if the stream just suddenly dies, you guys can guess that my power went out from the storm. That guy just got rear-ended while leaving the garages. Look at that. You see that? The purple one just rear-ended the green one. The green one just teleported back to his garage. He's like, screw that. Alright, so qualifying starts in 3 minutes. I'm just going to put in a super low amount of fuel, and we'll just do like 1 lap of practice. Whoop, not 0 fuel. Let's put in like half a gallon of fuel. There we go. We'll bump the pedal force up to 98. Alright. Just gonna do like 1 lap of practice for qualifying. I thought I clicked drive. Maybe I didn't. There we go.
Exit is clear. Yellow flag in sector 2. Yellow flag sector 1. brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. We can see torso has gone off. Sector 1 is green. Green flag in Sector 2.
That's how you take the chicane. You do not want to touch the curbs. Nice and easy on the throttle here. Try not to go too wide. There we go.
Looks like the leader's gone off.
This is going to be so much chaos, I can already
2
tell.
minutes to go, 2 minutes.
It's going to be fun though.
Air temp's falling. It's now 17 Celsius. Green flag in Sector 2. Yellow flag. Sector 2 is clear.
Whoop! Almost lost it. Saved it though. Okay, ease off the power here. Keep that line nice and smooth.
Incident in
Let's just
Sector
get back on the power early and look at that line. Beautiful.
P11.
Ah, so hard to avoid that curb.
Sector 2 is yellow. It looks like Olsen and Lehman have binned it. Green flag, Sector 2. That's the end of the session. P11.
Wow! Whoa!
Car to your right.
I come around the corner and I'm just greeted with that.
Still there. Clear right.
Oh, we hit the wall.
Car to your left. Left side clear. On your left.
Alright, qualifying time. I love how it doesn't render some cars correctly and they just look like potatoes. Alright. For qualifying, I'm gonna put in... I mean, it takes a while to do a lap in this thing. Qualifying's only like 5 minutes, I think. So let's put in a fuel for 3 laps. I'm not gonna have enough time to do much more than that. It actually looks like 8 minutes qualifying, really. Okay. Let's put in enough for 4 laps then. Alright. I just went the wrong way. Okay, we're going this way. There we go.
All clear on pit exit. We've got 7 minutes to get a decent lap in. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
Now this is private qualifying, so everyone has a track to themselves. Of course, we'll have people on the track again once the race begins. That chicane is so tricky. I mean, if you touch those curbs, you're just done. We're going real wide because the tires are cold. Just trying to get some heat in the tires on the outlap. Take it nice and easy. So my radar shows that there's people next to me, but it actually is them driving by themselves right now as well. So it's kind of weird where that's where they are on their own session, what it shows on the radar. But it's a private session, so there's no one actually there. And of course my spotter says that there are people there too.
On your right, clear on the right side. Car left, watch your right, clear right.
Alright, let's put a good qualifying lap in. Oh, here comes the chicane. I hate this part.
Right side. Clear right.
Not too bad that time, actually. I think I've learned how to do it. Oh, my force feedback just went away again. Oh, G-Hub, come on. What kind of update did they release?
Right side clear. Check your left. Clear left. Right side.
Feels like force feedback just came back.
Alright, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Stay right. Clear on the left side. Car right. Clear on the right side. Watch your right. Clear on your right.
New fastest Mistral, 153.6.
On your left. Hold your line. Left side clear. Stay right. Clear left.
We just got pole position so
Straight time
far.
is fast, your rear brakes are cold. 2 litres remaining.
So far we have pole. Let's try to keep that. I feel like we can set an even faster lap.
Car to your right. Clear to your right.
Sector 1 time is good.
Yeah, this is going to be a faster lap, I can already tell.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. That's a new fastest lap for Lehman, 150.7. Pole position. We're running on fumes, mate.
We still have
Extra
pole.
time is quick. 1 litre remaining.
No!
Clear on the left.
Ah, that man. You barely touch that curb and you're just dead. Like, it is so sensitive to that curb in the chicane. That's gonna be a problem, man.
You've got a little bit of bodywork damage there.
Oh man, like the radicals. When I drove the radicals at this track, they can tolerate the curb there pretty well, actually. That raised curb at the chicane, you just can't touch it. You gotta really slow down for that chicane in these things, because you just have to take a line where you're not even touching the chicane, which makes the chicane actually more of 2 turns and going straight through it. If you take the curbs, you can go straight through it, which that's what I was doing in the radicals, but yeah, in this car, you're toast if you touch that curb. Like what you just saw here. Let's see how that looked like on the replay, too. I want to see, because this suspension's just so bouncy in these things. Let's put it a little bit back so we can watch me get launched to the moon over those curbs. All right, here we go. There's me. Let's see this. So I'm approaching the chicane right here. Let's get that out of the way. There we go. Watch this. Here we go. Woo! And then it doesn't show me hitting the wall. Oh, there it goes. Bam. Yeah, that's... Can't touch those curbs. But we're still in pole position, so that's good. And the guy is in second right now is almost half a second slower in his lap time. So if we have... Oh, I spoke too soon. The tables just got completely flipped, because now the lap time he set, we're half a second slower than that. Okay? Well, we're going to have to find some more pace in the race then, try to keep up with him. But how is this consistency going to be? Consistency is going to be the biggest thing here because of those curbs. I mean, I'm sure, like, how fast he is, it's going to be difficult to do that lap after lap without dying touching those curbs in the race. I'm telling you that right now. This is going to be pretty interesting. But I'm just hoping that everyone's going to be super careful for that chicane in turn 1 in the race start. Oh, for the love of God, please. Because... Oh, like, if one person ahead of you... It's a good thing that I only have one person ahead of me at the starting grid, but some people might launch it behind me, though, and then they'll be ahead of me in the chicane. I'm betting that's going to happen. People are going to try to dive for it in the start of the race. In fact, I'm going to say something in the chat. Please do not dive at the chicane lap 1. Please. So, I put in the chat, please do not dive at the chicane lap 1. I'm like, guys, please, can we not do this? I'm hoping everyone is behaving at the chicane and just stays single file through it and doesn't dive on lap 1. Yeah, someone agrees with me. He's like, yes, this guy is correct. Don't dive for the chicane at lap 1. Like... Wait until we're all through the chicane and then try to pass people is what I'm saying. Like, don't try to pass people at that chicane, please. It's going to result in deaths. Like, this is way more sketchy than Monza turn 1. Like, Monza turn 1 is not as sketchy as this. Like, I'm just so scared of this. Can you guys tell? Oh, man, I got to try to control myself, man. I'm so terrified of this. Once we get through the chicane, and if I'm still alive, and we made it through alive, I'll be able to breathe and be like, oh. But I'm hoping that's what happens. Until then, I'm just gonna be like... Oh, this is scary. Well, we almost started in pole position. That guy beat us at the last second. We held on to pole for all of qualifying until the very end. So I think the last few people just completed their laps. Yep, there we go. So the race is about to start now. Qualifying is officially over. Come on. Relax. Relax. I'm getting so nervous for this. All right, how much fuel are we going to put in? I'm going to put in like 2.6. I better not run out of gas. I think 2.6 would be enough. Well, does it show what our lap times were? No, it doesn't. Yeah, I think 2.6 gallons is gonna be enough fuel. I'm hoping I don't run out of gas. It's like a 150 lap time, so I mean we could probably get away with even less. Let's put in like I don't know. We'll put in 2.6 just to be safe. Actually, I think that's gonna be plenty. It's gonna be plenty. All right, let's get out there. All right. Here we go, guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5. Here we go.
Go.
Whoa, my steering wheel wasn't centered.
Understood.
Right side.
Whoops. Whoa, what just happened back there? We're gonna watch that replay.
Stay with them. They're in the right. Go, go, go.
Oh, thank God, they're being careful.
Sector 1.
Whew. All right, we're still in third. Let's go. Oh, man. Massive crash behind us, by the way.
Mistral has retired.
My steering wheel wasn't centered on the start. That was terrible.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
All right, let's catch up to them. Come on, we can win this thing.
15 minutes left. Yellow flag in Sector 2.
They're both battling. They're going to be slowed down. Come on, we can get up there.
Sector 2 is green. Green flag Sector 1.
Look at them battling up there. Come on, we can catch up. Let's go.
P3.
Gotta be so careful through that chicane. You know, that chicane's gonna be a deciding factor in this race. It really is. Whoa, he officially hit the wall! Now's our chance. Go, go, go! Come on, get up there! We gotta be quicker than this. Go, 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 go!
Yellow flag. Watch out. It looks like Torsen has crashed. is
Are we
just
gaining on them at all?
50.0. That lap time was 150.0.
We're on race pace.
Green flag, sector 2. Thorsen has retired from the race.
P2 has got damage on his car, and we don't.
Rear brakes are cold.
No! No! Oh, come on! Ah!
Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 2 is now green.
I pushed a little bit too hard.
Rosendahl has just retired from the race.
Couldn't save it. I tried. We're still in third place, but now we're so far away from the top two. Oh, man, we could have been...
Sector 1, yellow flag. Silver is closing you down. The gap has come down to 10 seconds. We think Moreno has gone off.
Goes to show you guys it's a lot harder than it looks. It really is.
The guy ahead has just posted a 149.9.
Yeah, they're way up there now.
10 seconds.
I don't think there's much of a chance to win it now. There was before. At least we kept it out of the wall. Oh no! We're
10
gonna...
minutes to go. That's 10
Ah!
minutes left. Nice one, Luke. This is great. Come
We
on,
still
keep
didn't hit the
pushing
wall
those
there.
seconds.
This is not good! They're really battling for the lead up there. It's such a shame that I couldn't get up there. I almost did. Come on, keep your focus. It's so easy to feel really discouraged after stuff like that you just lose your focus. And I'm just so sleep deprived that stuff like that is a lot more likely to happen when you're just so out of it. Oh, we almost hit the wall there.
That's halfway. Feels going to be tight. We're not sure you'll make it to the end.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 1, Lass has retired. Fastest lap for Lehman, 149.6. P3.
Man, I am so upset that I spun. I could have freaking won. Oh well. Not again! Oh my god! Come on! Oh, we saved it that time. Oh.
Sector 3 is now clear. We think that Chong has binned it.
Keep it under control. Went really wide. Well, we've had
Just done it, 149.7.
we've had 3 mess ups and we're still in 3rd place.
Incidents in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is green.
I think it's because of that massive pile up on lap 1.
Yellow flag in Sector 2.
We didn't even get to the chicane yet and everyone was wrecking.
It looks like Chong has crashed. Green flag, Sector 2.
Dude, if you don't slow down in time for that, you're
Track
just...
limits. Keep it between the lines.
This is way harder than it looks.
Incident in Sector 2. Yellow flag. We think Chong has stacked it. Sector 2 is clear.
Think a little bit of sleep might help me too. Oh, jeez. Okay, save that one. Oh, this is stressful. Man, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. It's also super hot in here. And there goes my force feedback. The bug happened again. 0 force feedback. No idea what's going on with the car. I'm just using visual and audio cues. Okay, it's back. Force feedback is back. That is so problematic.
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together.
I need to figure out what on earth is going on with my steering wheel. Force feedback feels very light now, but at least there's some.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
Oh my god, come on! I stopped in time! Jeez.
We'll be warned about track limits.
I don't know if my tires are just really worn
The
out.
gap to silver behind is increasing. It's now 13
I don't know
seconds.
what's going on. There's like hardly any of us racing because of that huge pile up, right? Like, not even 2 seconds into the race, everyone just died. Like, I have to watch that replay and see what on earth happened.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. The guy ahead's last lap time is at 149.5.
A wiring issue? Oh, jeez! Oh, we almost died. I don't think the base is getting hot because this is not a direct drive. And I'm running like hardly any force feedback through it too because of my health condition. It's not, I don't think it's a physical issue with, what I mean by physical, I don't mean my body physical, I mean like, I don't think it's a physical issue with the equipment, like with wiring or anything, because it's been working up until there was a software update.
Yellow flag, Sector 2.
And the firmware update just ruined everything and it started getting really glitchy. Oh my god, this thing is so sketchy.
Sector 2 is green. That's 2 minutes laps left, 2 minutes.
There's a back marker ahead.
Okay, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes.
Hey Jim, how's it going? Yeah, this is a Formula E test circuit. So they use this circuit as a testing for Formula E. I'm having a pretty bad race. I am in third place, and that's just luck, because everyone had a huge pile up in turn, not even turn one, like right when the lap started, and right when the race started, everyone just crashes into each other. Like, we're going in the straight line, they just kick off the race, and everyone just immediately dies. I'm like, what just happened? So there's only like 5 of us left racing now. I was one of the survivors. But then I ended up spinning and messing up 4 times on my own because I can't keep this car under control.
One more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
Yeah, we only got a podium out of sheer luck today. I almost could have won this thing. I almost could have won this thing if I didn't have all those mess ups. I was right behind them battling for the lead up until my first spin. And I got so upset when that happened.
Yellow flag.
Okay, we're approaching back markers.
Looks like Chonk has gone off. Chonk is now retired. Sector
Another person has retired. Jeez. See, nobody can keep these cars under control. Well, honest, one thing about these cars, how they handle physics-wise, it's another thing that I'm having force feedback bugs. It just doesn't help the situation. Like, my force feedback feels extremely light right now. I think this is the last lap. Or is it?
There's a white flag. Well done, Luke. Great drive. That's a
Very
podium.
close under braking. Well, at least we got a podium, but man, we could have won this thing if I didn't have all those spins. Oh well, that was a learning experience. My first time in this car and track. Can't do donuts in this thing. It turns way too wide. I tried. Tried to do donuts and it just doesn't want to. Oh well. Man, it is so hot in here, dude. I'm drenched in sweat. Studio light makes it feel like you're burning alive. It doesn't help, like, I'm sleep deprived, and then I have the room like a sauna. It just... That guy's on 3 wheels! He's on 3 wheels! Hang on. Hang on. Well, look at the bottom right of the screen, guys. Look at the bottom right. He's on 3 wheels. You see that? 3 wheels. His front left wheel's missing. Okay, we've gotta watch this replay. Let's exit out of this. And we're gonna load up the replay to see what on earth. Because look, there was 14 of us. Well, people are leaving. Yeah, people are leaving. So I think there was more than 14 of us. Need a ceiling fan. Well, I have a fan blowing on me in front of me. You guys can't see it or hear it. I have like this microphone. It has it to where it doesn't pick up any audio patterns behind it. So it only picks up audio in front of it. So the fan, I can hear it. It's like pretty loud, but you guys can't hear it because it's behind the fan or behind the microphone. Man, I'm so tired. At least he finished. Yeah, that guy's a warrior for just scraping it along to the finish line. All right, so we just got a podium finish and our rank only went up 4.6%. Are you kidding me? That's a joke. I mean, we did get the podium by luck, but come on. So a podium finish, even if you earned it, barely gives you anything. But then if you finish low, your rank just goes way down. What is that? All right, let's try to load this replay now. Every time you load a replay on rFactor 2, there's like a 90% chance that the game crashes. So prepare for a game crash, guys. But let's see if we're successful in loading this. All right, we're gonna try load replay. Here we go. Game's about to crash. Oh, we did it. It didn't crash. When you see the track map show up, on the loading screen, that means it's not going to crash. When nothing pops up and the screen's just like that background but nothing else and it stays that way for a while, that means your game's about to crash. All right, so it is loading the replay. I want to see what on earth happened at the start of the race. It was just the very, very start. People didn't even... What the heck's going on? What is this? I thought I loaded a replay. What the... I can hear the replay, but we're not even in the... What the heck? Are we... Oh, the game's about to crash now, because it sounds like it loaded a replay, so there's a replay going on in the background, but it didn't load us in. Let's try to load it again, and now it's going to crash. Event replay has already been loaded. No, it's not. Where is it? We're not watching a replay. I can hear it, but I... What is going on? Okay, we're gonna have to close the game, and we're gonna open it back up, and we'll try to load the replay again. Golly, man. I don't know what it is about the replays, but every time I try to watch a replay in rFactor 2, it takes me like 20 tries before I can successfully watch a replay. I know, Jam, right? That was so weird. Like, I started to hear the replay, and then all it shows me is just the main menu, but I can hear the replay going on. I'm like, what the heck? So we can't see it, but we can hear it. And then when I try to load it again, it's like, you already loaded it. It's like, well, then where is it? All right, let's try to load this again. Because I want to see what happened, but it's such a shame that, like, it is so difficult to load replays on this without having some strange bug happen. Usually it's just a game crash. Let's try it again. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Please don't crash. Can you guys see it? No, you can't. Oh, yeah, you can. I think you can see the game, right? I don't know. Okay, it looks like the game crashed. Nope, it loaded. Okay, woo. It just took a very long time that time. Thought for a second that it's going to crash. Now, please don't just boot us to the main menu again. You never had it happen? Well, I don't think I have either. That was the first time for me, too. Please load us into the actual replay this time. Don't just kick us out to the main menu. The loading bar got to 100%, and then it just puts it to the main menu. All right, let's see if it does it this time. Oh, okay. We got lucky. Well, let's see what on earth happened at the race start. So we're gonna... Okay, the race already begun here. Now, let's watch this. Look at my front wheels. So, if you guys can see my cursor, this is my car. I didn't know that my steering wheel wasn't centered. So, I have my steering wheel like this, apparently. And I thought it was like centered because it's upright. But my front wheels were turned to the... Now, if this was real life, you could see that. But... yeah, I couldn't see my front wheels because I have it like zoomed in for the camera angle. To be fair, you have 3 hours in our... Oh, okay. Yeah, I play this a lot. But, this is like tied with ACC is my favorite sim, to be honest. Why is there... There's an empty spot on the grid back here, too. You see that purple car on the right row, but to our left, since we're facing it. There's nobody in front of him. Nobody. That's so weird. But I want to see what on earth happened, so let's watch this. Someone did a false start! That purple car just started before the race began! And then let's put it in slow motion. Okay, slow motion. So here I go. Someone else did the same mistake as me. So we both didn't have our steering wheel centered. Look, two of us didn't have our steering wheel centered. We're like, whoa! And I tried to recenter my wheel. Now let's watch. I think it's that car behind me that also didn't have a steering wheel centered. I think he hits the wall. Oh no, it's over there. Okay. So loss of deaths happening over there. Whoa, dude. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people involved in that pileup so far. That guy's going airborne. He just hopped like 10 feet in the air and he just disappears. He rage quit before he could even land. Let's go. How do you manage this? We weren't even at the turn yet. Oh my god. All right, let's see this again. Purple car, false start. Yeah. Like, dude, this is worse than public lobbies in ACC. What did we just witness? Let's get this to, who was a purple car? I think it was, this guy? No, this is somebody different. See if we can find, I think it's this guy. Hey, Graham, did you see this? Okay, so it wasn't him. Go to, it's got to be, Piter Gets. All right. Let's watch this. So, race hasn't even began yet. I have it in slow motion, bear in mind. So this is not regular motion. He's already going. You can see the lights up there. They haven't got, now the lights go out, but he had a false start. And let's see, he's just going along up here. So we have it in slow motion still. Keep that in mind. I'll turn his inputs on so you can see his inputs in the bottom left now. Oh, right up here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, and that's what started all of this. Oh man. Also, Graham, you saw me mess up all those times. Please erase your memory. Dude, I got so upset. Like, I was following the top two in that race for a while. And then I just, but dude, everyone died at the start of that race. That was ridiculous. Like, everybody just died immediately. Yeah. 4D saw that too. Yeah, everyone just, man. I'm so glad I wasn't involved in that though. So that made it to where even though I messed up 4 times in that race, we still got a podium finish. And that's because really only 3 of us up there survived that. There were like at least 15 of us and only 3 of us survived the chaos at the start there. And it's mostly because it can all be rooted to the guy that did the false start. That's why you don't do that. That's why you don't. Dude, somebody's got to report him. I guarantee you some people are going to report him. Like, you're supposed to wait until the lights are out and then go. The race didn't begin yet, dude. Oh, no worries, Graham. You don't need to chat. You're not obligated to be active in the chat. If people want to lurk, they can lurk. Alright, so there's 7 people signed up for GT3, but we're going to do this. Starts in 13 minutes. There's 17 people signed up. This is probably my favorite daily race this week. I had amazing racing on this last night. In fact, the racing I had here last night, I'm going to probably upload it as a video because it was just that good. And I might show you guys after we do this race. I might show you the replay of the race I had here last night because we were like, the top 3 and top 4 of us even were having like a super close battle for the lead for a very long time. I took the lead at one point and we all kept it really clean. And I mean, everyone was staying super duper close to each other. Like, it was such an intense battle. And it was like, I genuinely didn't know who was going to win that race. And it was so exciting. All right. So this is USF 2000 at Indianapolis. This is my home track. I've been to this track 9 times in person. That's the hat that I'm wearing. Saw you switching from ACC to R Factor 2 at like 10 p.m. Yeah, JM, why I was doing that is because I was making setups on ACC first, and then I was making setups on R Factor 2, because I was just getting setups ready for both sims, so I could be ready to do my R Factor 2 stream today, and then ACC tomorrow. No promises, though. It's if I feel well rested enough for another stream tomorrow. But I'm hoping that I can do, like I'm doing R Factor 2 today, and then ACC tomorrow, and then like alternate. So, home track time. I do have a bias, guys. I mean, it's my home track, so I love this place. And it creates a really good racing. I love it here. And the USF 2000 cars are one of the stepping stones towards Indy cars. So these are open wheel race cars. But these top out at 150 miles an hour, exactly 150. So you can't get faster than 150 in these. They don't have push-to-pass like IndyCar, so it's just pure racing. You know, it's not like button pressing of the push-to-pass to go around people and stuff like that. Like, no, this is pure racing. It's really, really fun. Yeah, it's a great track. Okay, so these open-wheel race cars are a pretty good pace. Like, they're not super duper fast, but they're pretty fun. Alright, we got 8 minutes here. We're gonna put in enough fuel for, like, I don't know, 6 laps. Nah, I can put in enough fuel for 7. Can't make up my mind, can I? But like I said, this is my favorite car and track combo of the week, probably. It's just so awesome. Alright, so, before I forget, we're gonna load the USF 2000 control scheme. I'm hoping my force feedback doesn't go crazy this time again. Alright, and steering wheel's already on graphics, so we should be good to go. Let's go ahead and get on out there. I love this car. This car is so fun.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 17 Celsius.
There's nobody on the front straight, so we should be really clear on our exit.
It exits clear.
I don't know about an H pattern.
Heat into these brakes.
I might get a, Man, it's so hard to talk while driving this thing. I might get a, I can't even think. A sequential shifter.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. We can see Wolf has binned it. Green flag in Sector 2. The leader has just done a 124.5. Sector 3 is yellow. Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Oh, that's a track cut. I'm hoping we can do an IndyCar race today. But people don't sign up for it, they chicken out.
B12.
Oh, that's too much curb.
Left.
I was driving so much better when I'm not sleep deprived.
2 is 0.7 off the pace.
I've noticed something, by the way. I can drive on ACC when I'm sleep deprived just fine, but on R Factor 2 it's a whole different beast. It's the current gen IndyCar, but nobody's signing up for it. It's at Donington Park.
Fuel remaining. Sector 1 is quick. Your right tyres are cold. Green flag, Sector 3. Your brakes are hot. Your Sector 2 time is quick.
Man, I was driving way better than this last night, but I just didn't get any sleep, and man. I'm driving pretty bad right now.
Green flag in Sector 3.
So how much time do we have left? Looks like 2 minutes.
P5.
So we got 2 more minutes to practice, not very long.
Right, clear right.
Yellow flag.
Man, I'm so out of it. I was doing none of this last night. None of it. I keep messing up over and over today. I'm telling you guys, like, I'm so out of it. It is not easy to race on R Factor 2 when you're sleep deprived. Like, it really isn't. But I'm just so out of it. Like, I am exhausted from no sleep.
2 minutes.
Oh, this is going to be challenging. I was killing this last night, but yeah. I do have replays saved from when I was racing last night, so I can prove to you guys I was like driving really fast here last night. So like I just got a 25.5 lap time. I was like a second faster last night. And I also was super consistent and really wasn't like I'm driving so sloppy right now. I'm just like all over the place. Sliding and losing traction all the time. Man, this is not easy to do when you're just super out of it. But it seems like I keep saying that every live stream. It's a problem. Yep, so that's it. That's all for practice. Man, just...
That's the end of the session. P5.
I'm gonna go grab a Dr. Pepper from the fridge to try to help me wake up. I'll be right back. out of shape because I had to sprint downstairs to make it. Oh, I'm out of breath. Hopefully qualifying didn't already start. It might have. My dad brought in the new steering wheel. I saw the box in the counter in the kitchen. I'm not going to open it just yet. I am going to film a unboxing video for you guys, so I'm not opening it right now. I'm going to film the unboxing video soon, but the unboxing video will not be as short on my channel until it is reveal day, which will be after I do all of the daily clues. There's going to be 14 total daily clues. I think we're on number 4 right now, so you guys still got 10 more days to try to guess what it is. And whatever guesses there are, I'm not going to confirm or deny any of the guesses. So whatever steering wheel anyone guesses, I'm just kind of observing and, like, I'll know to myself if you guys are right or wrong, but I'm not going to say anything out loud. So it's kind of fun for me. It's fun to see what people are guessing. Hopefully this Dr. Pepper picks me up a little bit. I'm just so out of it. I also grabbed another vitamin water when I was downstairs. Anything to try to wake me up. Even if it's vitamin B12 in the vitamin waters. And the electrolytes to make me more hydrated. Drinking like a mixture of strawberry lemonade, vitamin water, and then Dr. Pepper. So how's your day going, Jam? You doing alright? Well, while I'm sipping on Dr. Pepper, I want to give you guys something to look at. Let's spectate someone who's out there driving and practicing. Let's see, Evo's out there. Let's spectate Evo in the black car. So we'll be spectating him while we try to wake ourselves up a little bit before qualifying starts. I do love this track, though. It's really good for racing. It's just kind of a shame that, like, I'm so out of it because I'll be driving so much better. Josh. Thanks for stopping in, Josh. Are you ready to see some sleep-deprived racing? I think that guy might be sleep-deprived, too. Whoa! That guy's definitely also sleep-deprived. There goes his rear wing. A wingless USF 2000 car. Up, there he goes. He vanished. Is that a reference to GTA? Or is it a reference to Red Dead Redemption? Or a reference to Blue Alive Damnation? Instead of Red Dead Redemption, Blue Alive Damnation. That's why you joined, to see me trying to stay awake? That's Josh's entertainment for the day. Let's see if Luke can drive this car without wiping out. So I did guess right on the second guess, at least.
Lap for Rosendahl, 127.8.
We're just spectating a few people before qualifying starts, and I'm just sipping on soda to wake up. Qualifying's about to wrap up right here, though, in like 30 seconds. So we got half a minute. Josh, you just missed me saying earlier, by the way, my steering wheel is here. It arrived. It's in my kitchen, but you guys still have to guess what it is. I'm not revealing it until 10 days. I'm so eager to open that box. You guys will just see, like, in the middle of the race, like, I'll be, like, in the lead of this race, and I'll be like, oh, man, I've got to open that box. And I just park in the middle of the track after being in the lead, and then you just see my Be Right Back screen just pop up. I'm like SpongeBob fighting the urge. I definitely don't need it. This is such a fun car and track combo, by the way, Josh. Like, some of the racing I had here last night was just incredible. Like, Josh, if you remember the racing that me, you, and Darnell had with the Janettas at Olton Park, where we were sitting real close and it was a battle for the lead, like, back and forth between the three of us. I had almost an exact same kind of race here with this car and track combo last night, so I'm hoping I get more kind of racing like that today. Because that was just incredible stuff. It was incredible stuff. Really, really close racing. It was just awesome. And that replay of that race is definitely going to end up on the channel as a video, the race I had last night. Unfortunately, I wasn't recording myself. Oh, no, what? I was like, why did all the cars just slide? And it's because the session's over. Ugh. Mega burp approaching. All right. Whew. Let's get out there. So we're done spectating. Let's stop staring at the garage. And let's put in a light fuel load here. We're going to put in fuel for just like 4 laps. And put up the pedal force. And get on out there. Let's put in a decent qualifying lap. And run over this guy. Oh, you're dead. All right. And now we're going to need to reverse. Unless if we just run through the offices there, there'd be somebody working in there and we just plow through it. They're just like, man, nothing ever happens here. My job's so boring. And then a race car just plows through the garage. Or not the garage, the office. Man, I need to stop messing around and actually get out there. There's never going to be this many people watching a qualifying session. Look how packed it is for USF 2000 qualifying. There's never going to be this many people watching it. Remember when I told you guys mega burp approaching? Yeah. Yeah. Look, there's even the stands are packed to the right and the left for qualifying in these cars. I don't think so.
It takes it's clear. Push. Okay, Luke, we've got 6 minutes to settle up. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
My spotter's like, it took you long enough to get out on the track, Luke. Quit horsing around. Oh, that'd be a stressful job to be my spotter. I'm over here just burping while I'm like, there shouldn't be this many people watching us. And he's like, Luke, just focus on the task. Everyone else is being like super competitive and serious, and I'm over here just like, oh, there shouldn't be this many people here. I just install speakers in my car and I'm just jamming out to like Shrek 2 music. Whoop. I'm not gonna say giggity, Josh. That day will never come. Well, I guess technically I did just say it, didn't I? But I didn't say it the way Quagmire says it, so there. Alright, time to get a little serious at least. Let's put in a decent lap. Donington, yeah, Donington is IndyCar this week.
0. All right, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. New fastest lap for Rosendahl, 127.6. Sector 2 time is good. The leader's just done a 125.5.
Oh, I was doing it earlier, Joff.
You're in pole.
We're in pole so far. We can be faster than this, too. Come on. Yeah, there's a lot of good combos this week, actually.
Sector 2 time is okay. Your brakes are hot all round. Okay, Luke, you've used half your fuel.
Oh, nice. The Lamborghini. I've never actually driven that car. You gotta tell me if the Lamborghini's good or not. I've heard good things about it, though. I've never, in a sim, I've never driven any Lamborghini before.
Two litres remaining.
Oh, nice, multi-class. What's the other spec?
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Sector 2 time is good.
You're like, oh, is that so? Yeah, I've never even heard of Lamborghini, Josh. Is that a car company? LMP2, nice.
That last lap was a 125.3.
Oh, come on, I can be quicker than this. One more chance. Come on, let's go. Oh, a little bit of Tokyo Drift. That's
1 litre remaining.
not going to be the quickest through the back straight. I don't know about this one.
We're running on fumes, mate.
It's an Italian impersonator.
Car left.
That's the end of it.
Still there. Hold your line.
Come
Clear
on.
to your left.
Let's see that. See it.
Left side.
25 flat. All right, I'll take it.
Hold your line. Clear to your left.
Well, 25 flat gives us pole position. This is a slower grid than I'm used to, actually. But that means our driver rank is going down. So I think this is split 2 then. So I was definitely in split 1 last night here. Because people in like the top 5 of qualifying here last night were getting like 24s. And I also got a 24, but it was a high 24. And I was like qualified in I think P6 or something. So, yeah, I'll take a 25 flat though. Good enough. So we did get pole position. Out of how many people are here? 15, I think? Yeah, 15. Should be a good race. I think we're the only one with the orange livery. Look at how many people did the red and white livery. They're all basic. Well, this one's like a slightly different red and white livery. Tractor company. Nice one. No! It's always at the last second, man. Why did you have to do that? I really liked being in pole. You freaking jerk. Oh, we were holding on to pole position for so long. That's always what happens, man. It's always at the last second someone's like, psych, and just steals pole. Yeah, it looks like he was a 10th faster. But everyone else from down here, like P3 and down, are like 1.2 seconds slower, 1.6 seconds slower, 1.8, 2.1, another 2.1, 2.3, 2.9. P10 is 3.1 seconds slower.
P2, 60 minutes. Okay, Luke, let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
Dude, P14 and P15 were 20 seconds slower? 73 seconds? That has to be a glitch. Just a second ago, it said 20 seconds slower. Why is that increasing? Well, now it went back to 23. This is a bug. That has to be a glitch. Now it's 94 seconds. What's going on? Dude. That's such a strange bug. So he says, can we just handshake and not dive bomb turn 1? Who said that? It's the guy in P5. So if P5 dive bombs, I'll be like, you were the one who told us not to do it. That's a lot of damage. Well, why does it say that I'm 70 seconds slower now and I qualified in P2, and then it says P3 was only 2/10 slower? This is so bugged. What is going on with the timetables? They're going all over the place. All right. They're in trouble because I just had all the Dr. Pepper in me. The power of the Dr. Pepper burps will take them down. Someone said he's playing on pad, which means controller. Oh, what, dude? We need to set up the car. We got 30 seconds. I'm spacing it. Come on. All right, let's put in 3.2 gallons of fuel. Move that up to 98. There we go. Get out there. No! No, Josh. Actually... That's what I'm putting in chat. Thanks for reminding me, Josh. Alright. Let's go.
Go. Understood. No tires for the next.
Right side.
Look at that start! Already taking the lead. Let's go!
Right side clear.
Alright, we're already in the lead.
Well done, Luke. Good start.
Whoa, he dived. Oh, jeez, man, come on.
Hold it. You're clear left.
She spooked the crap out of me. That's why I almost stopped. I didn't know if he was going to keep going forwards or not,
That's 15
because he braked
minutes.
real late. That just really messed us up. I hate people that dive like that.
Stay left. Still there. You're clear right. Right. Clear on your right.
Oh, you almost lost it. All right, let's get back up there. Oh, that guy's a quick fella, isn't he? We're gonna get him, though. We're gonna get him. We only lost the lead for now. Let's take that lead back. Come on.
Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 1.
He's pulling a Marcus Ericsson. Look at him. You ever stopping him?
Incident sector 3, yellow flag.
Well, he wants to do a Ericsson. I guess I can do ever stopping, right?
Sector 3 is
We're gonna get this guy.
Your brake temperatures are pretty high.
Keep the pressure on him. Give me that slipstream. Come on, pull me in. Let's go. What happened with my radar there? That was a bug. My radar made it look like someone dive bombed. I was like, what the heck? Did you guys see that?
The gap ahead is now 0.9.
That just really screwed up my rhythm.
Alright, Luke, we just cut the track.
Look at how far ahead he is now. That was a strange bug. Did anyone see that bug? The radar bug?
Yellow flag sector 3. We think that Rosendahl has gone
Oh, look at the chat! Look at the chat!
Green flag in sector 3.
Wow, look at the chat. Someone's really angry.
The leader has just done a 125.1.
We're gonna catch back up to him. Come on, let's go. Did you see that radar bug though, Josh? Is that why you're saying you think it was a cockroach?
Yellow flag sector 3, P2. We think Thorsen has binned it. Green flag sector 3.
Yeah, you saw it? I would still be right on the tail of the leader right now if it weren't for that bug. It's so funny. So now we gotta push extra hard to get back up there. We can do it though. Oh, this guy isn't messing around. Come on, let's get up there. We still got 10 minutes to go.
124.9.
He is really fast.
Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. The gap in front is now 1.7.
Yeah, we were chasing him down like right behind him before that bug happened.
Halfway home, fuel's good. fastest lap.
We just got purple lap. If we keep that pace up, we're gonna be right on him again. Come on. Hey Darnell, how's it going? I'm really far behind the leader because of a really strange bug that happened with the radar. That's the leader in front of us, though, out of 15 people.
Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 1 is green.
And we do have purple lap so far. Josh is in here too, Darnell. In the chat, I mean, not in the race.
Okay, Luke, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Ah, that's track limits.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
That's a massive penalty. Or massive warning, I mean. Not a penalty, I meant warning.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Come on, get closer, let's go. Don't let them have it so easy. We fight hard enough, we can get this victory still.
Gaining on this car. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Oh no! I accidentally shifted to fourth. I didn't mean to be in fourth gear there. Oh man, that's gonna hurt us. Ah, that really slowed us down.
Sector 3 is yellow.
I must have tapped the gear shifter twice by mistake. Hate when that happens.
Sector 3 is green. To go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
Come on! Go, go, go!
Just done a 124.7. That lap was a 125.1.
Oh, he took purple lap! No! He took the purple lap from us. A little too much curb. Oh, by the way, Darnell, my steering wheel arrived today. Not much longer to go. I saw somebody's wing there on the middle of the track. I'm surprised the safety car isn't out.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Whoa! No way! No way! I don't even care if we don't win now. Oh man, that was epic. That was amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. No freaking way did we just save that. Please tell me you guys saw that. Wow. That is going to be a short.
Just 2 minutes left.
I can't believe I saved that. Am I Colton Herta? Like, what just happened?
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Dude, I need to call myself Drift King now. That was unbelievable. That was so awesome. That's going to look so cool on the replay. Oh, man. Wow.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Who saw that? Back markers ahead. Oh, does he not have a rear wing? No rear wing on that car. Thank you.
On the left. To your left.
He's in the ground. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. 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 Okay, keep it together. Whew. We just took the lead, boys. Let's go. Not only did I have a Colton Herta level save, but we just took the freaking lead. Let's go. Yes. All right, keep it together.
Come on, Luke. Last lap. Keep your shit together. You're not home yet.
Focus.
Leading, 2 litres remaining.
My chat might be bugged on the laptop. I haven't seen any new messages in quite a while. My laptop does bug out with the chat sometimes. Last message I've seen is Darnell with the Ducks. I don't know if the chat's doing that bug again on my laptop. We're gonna win! We're gonna win! Let's go! As soon as I saw him go in the grass, I was like, oh, it's over. Let's go!
You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
One more lap to go. No, it's the checkered flag!
Behind us now, 3.3. Well done, Luke. Great win. You deserved that today.
Oh, all right, that was the checkered flag, so we're done. You know what this means. You know what this means. You know what time it is. Let's go. Woo! Let's go! Wow! What a race. Oh, man. I can't believe that save. Look at the chat. Someone's like, thanks, men, for this. Think sarcasm, and then someone says, F you, and then he says, F you, you pilot like a moron. And I'm over here just having a blast. And I came across one car that I was like pointing to the track, and I was like, there's someone's rear wing just in the middle of the track. And then there was a back marker, and I'm like, oh, that car doesn't have a rear wing. There's the donuts. Look at this. Look at this. Let's go back a little bit. Here I come. Watch this. Victory, celebration, let's go. First place. You knew exactly what that meant at the end. Woo! I don't know why it doesn't kick up smoke everywhere. It only kicks up like a little bit of smoke. That's something R Factor 2 needs to simulate better. Although I think I turned smoke off in the graphic settings because it makes the frame rate terrible. I think that's what it is, actually. So, we definitely need to check out that replay because of that save I did. But let's go ahead and get out of here first. That chat was kind of funny. People were swearing at each other. Speaking of chat, let me open my live stream on my phone. And if the chat is showing a lot more messages on my phone... No. Okay, so the chat isn't bugged. That's good. Sometimes the chat will be bugged on my laptop for whatever reason. Okay. If someone can, like, send a message just to check if the chat's working on my laptop, though. Well, it's taken a while to generate the results. That's a bad sign. Because we just won that. I hope it doesn't get bugged. Alright. Fingers crossed that it loads this replay because I want to watch that save. Well, first of all, let's go back to online and see if there's an IndyCar race next. I think there is. Yeah. IndyCar starts at 17:45 military time, so that'll be what? An hour from now? Alright, let's, we got a little bit of time. Let's open that replay and let's look at that save that I did in that race. Can't believe I saved that slide. My goodness, man. Saving slides on R Factor 2. If you guys have only played ACC, you don't know how difficult it is to save slides on R Factor 2. You just don't. Like, saving slides is like elementary level easy on ACC, and then saving a slide on R Factor 2 is like... That's why I got that happy when I did, because I'm like, how did I just pull that off? Because it's let me put it this way, it's super duper easy to overcorrect, because the biting point where you have to center the wheel, or like, the biting point while you're saving a slide is just so sharp and sudden in R Factor 2, so it's like a tiny window. The window of the biting point to save slides in ACC takes like forever, so it's kind of hard to miss it, where the biting point here is like super sudden, and it's not there for very long. So when I caught that, that's why I got so happy. Like, let me see if I can find it. I can't remember what lap it was. So we're on the replay now, of course. Let's just fast forward for a bit. There it is, there it is. I think I found it. Was it here? Yeah, look at that. All right. So we're going to play this in slow motion. Let's look at how this looked from the outside. I think I saved it so flawlessly that it won't even look much like a slide. So I have it in slow motion. Let's see this. From this angle... No, I mean, you can tell. I mean, if you see the front wheels, but, I mean, it's hard to... Yeah, that was way more intense than it looks like from the outside. Let's see if, can we get a different view? We might. Let's look at it from that view, maybe? There we go. Okay, from this view, that looks so much different. So we're going to play it at normal speed. Watch this. Watch this. Tokyo Drift. Look at that. Oh, my... Oh, my gosh. Let's look at that again. That unbelievable. All right, we're gonna play this on slow motion this time. That's a little too slow. Let's get it up there first. Okay, now slow motion. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Here it comes. Here it comes. Watch this. Tokyo Drift. Oh my gosh. Like, it looks like I'm gonna just spin, but look at that. That looks like something out of the Tokyo Drift movie, doesn't it? Like, look at that. That is perfect. That is perfection. That's the best power slide I've ever seen. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. I am now officially the Drift King. Let's look at it from, let's do an onboard. Let's do, this view. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Watch this. And watch my steering wheel down there too. Here we go. It's up here at this turn. Next one. Here it comes. Woo! My gosh! Look at that. I'm kind of disappointed that we can't get like an overhead shot of that. Let's Okay, so right here, let's see if there's any... Hang on. Now, trying to see if there's a spectator camera angle that will show that part of the track. I don't think there is. Yeah. This one does, but we're like so far away. I mean, we can kind of see me from back there. I mean, if you look close enough, I'm way in the distance. So here I come across that turn. You can see me in the distance, so look at that. Dude, that is sick. That is awesome. Look at that. Look at that power slide. Dude, that was amazing. Oh my gosh. I can't stop watching that. Okay, I know you guys are probably getting tired of seeing this, but let's watch it one more time, full speed from the driving point of view, alright? It's the last time we're watching it. But like, let's just watch this. Let's just watch this. Take it all in. Oh my gosh! How many people would have just lost it there? That was a race-winning save, by the way, because if I didn't save that, I would have not won this race. Oh, man, that was incredible. Wow. I still can't get over that. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be a short. Wow. I need to make notes of what shorts I'm going to make from this live stream real quick. So I'm going to open the notes. Okay. So I'm going to make some notes here. Power slide Indy. And there's also guy lost in garages. That was funny. The guy just didn't know where to go in the garages. He was going everywhere, and he was so lost. That was also funny. That's going to be a short. What else? Possibly that race start. The one that took out everyone except for 3 of us. That was like straight out of Talladega Nights. You know that huge pileup in the Talladega Nights movie when everyone except for 2 people literally is crashed out and there's only 2 people left in the race? It was almost like that. I mean, there was like 5 of us left, but only 3 of us survived that thing without damage. And there was like a few people besides us that were still racing, but they had probably severe damage. Everyone else was just immediately retired. They didn't get very far. Alright, so we got 1 person signed up for IndyCar, but there's still 58 minutes before that event starts, so hopefully more and more people sign up for that. In the time being, there's, what, 17 people signed up for the M2s at NOLA, so let's go ahead. Event starts in 13 minutes. Let's sign up for this one. We'll go ahead and join the practice server. This is going to feel wildly different from the car we were just in. The M2s feel like you're on ice. They have zero traction. It's not like... ACC is the opposite. It feels like on ACC they have endless traction, and it's like impossible to lose traction in them, but it's polar opposite on R Factor 2. Yeah, these M2 cars, they feel like they're on ice. All right. Go ahead and turn the steering wheel off on the graphics. And we'll load the M2 control scheme. Where is it? I like how when you look through the control schemes here, they have like Logitech G29, G27, all these different steering wheels. They have like Moza here. I think they have like Fanatec up here. Yeah, they got Fanatec there. They got SimMagic also. They got SimMagic in here. Yep, SimMagic. So they got all these Thrustmaster. They got all these brands of steering wheels that you can just load as like a starter before you do the rest of your settings. They also have controller presets as well. It's pretty nice. ACC does not do that. Like ACC, you're just on your own. Alright. So we're going to load the M2. There it, whoop, passed it. I can't scroll to... Okay, there we go. Real quick, though, before we do any practice, I do have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. right, so that was a epic race. That last one we just did. Hopefully we can have more racing like that today. That was pretty awesome. Hey Van Drake, how's it going? Oh, you're doing a live stream. All right, everybody here, if you're watching, go make sure that you subscribe to Van Drake. He's a great guy. He got me a copy of LMU. He is a great, great guy. Make sure you subscribe to his YouTube channel. He's also going to be live streaming. So even if you pop in for just 3 seconds, go click that like button on his live stream, please. All right.
The guy in front has just done a 119.7.
We're going to get a little bit of practice in here. Lower the fuel down. Like 1.8 gallons. We got 5 minutes to practice. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you're saying about time you got a lot. I think
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes.
I'm so dumb. I thought you were saying you were going to live stream. Oh, you're starting this weekend. Okay, so I'm not dumb. One plot twist after another. Because for a second I was like, oh, what am I thinking? Like he's saying about time he gets a live stream of mine. Like as if he's saying thank you for live streaming Luke. But then he's saying no, he is doing a live stream. So I'm like, oh. Sorry guys, I need to get it together. Speaking of get it together, let's get some practice in. We're going to turn traction control on. And let's get out there. This thing is like you're on ice. Not much traction in these cars. So now we're at NOLA. I can't remember what state this is in. I think this racetrack is in Louisiana? Not quite sure. I think it's in Louisiana.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Blue flag. Got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Right side.
Oh, I think I tapped him.
Right side.
Sector 2 is now yellow.
Clear to your right. Stay left.
We think that Hans gone off in turn 4.
Clear right.
Got a tiny bit of bodywork damage there, just ignore it. Green flag in sector 2.
See what I mean when I say this doesn't have much traction? All of us were fishtailing there. Every single one of us were fishtailing. My radar is so bugged. Whoa! The car ahead is having a little bit of a fun time, isn't he?
Left side. Clear to your left.
This is what I mean when I say these cars have no traction. No!
Clear in the right. Go, go, go.
Jeez, man, you can barely turn in these.
Yellow flag.
You gotta be so careful. Oh, he hit the wall. Whoa! I thought he was gonna turn in there. What was going on?
Sector 2 is now green. That's last.
This is really sketchy.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
These things are quite the handful. They really are. Oh, man. You gotta be so careful. Oh, there he goes. What are you doing? What was that?
Clear. Green flag.
What a clown.
Think Marino has been in turn 12.
Clear left.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Car to your left.
This guy is a clown. What are you doing? What was that?
Left side clear.
And this is practice. This isn't even the race. Okay, we're finally getting around them. What are you doing, dude?
They're still there. Clear right.
Do you want to be, like, highlighted on a short? What's going on? What is his problem?
You've had quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed.
What on earth is going on? I hope this guy isn't in the race. God, dude, it's freaking immature children in here. I didn't do anything to him. Who was that, by the way? There's two other red cars. Was it? Yeah, it was. How do you even pronounce his name? Wolodajowski? Wolodajowski? I have ping issues or what? Yeah, totally not you weaving everywhere to block me and then letting me get to the side of you and then...
That's the end of the session. P16.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I'm sure. The guy knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing. Alright. Shrug it off. Don't pay much attention to people like that. For like 2 laps in a row, every time I would get close to passing you, you would do reactionary blocks. Like, yeah. Oh, it's a ping issue. Give me a break, dude. If it was a ping issue, you would have been, you know, holding your line, at least. Alright, so we got 1 minute before the race begins. I'm hoping that guy isn't going to be in the same split as me. Is he even registered? Yeah, he is, okay. So he is registered. There is no freaking way there's a ping issue, though. Like, I've seen ping issues many times. That is not one of them. Thinks I was born yesterday or something. Like, what was he doing? He's defending like his life depends on it. Illegal defending in a practice session. And then the second I get to the side of him, he just kept turning across, and I was even turning away from him, and he still plows me away. Like, dude, that was not a ping issue. That was so coordinated. Like, you know what you were doing. Come on. Some people just amaze me. Alright. Let's do this. That was actually a really awesome race last time, though, at Indianapolis, just earlier. Okie dokes. Yeah, this thing, though, it's so slippery. This car, it's so slippery. Sonola Motorsports Park. I'm pretty sure this is in Louisiana. It's a fun track. Let's see if he is in the same split as me. Oh, come on, no.
All right, Luke, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
If this
left.
guy acts like this in the race, this might be the first person that I ever report in our Factor 2. I'm not going to put up with it if he does it in the race. The stewards can decide if it was a ping issue. I'm so done with this guy. Alright, let's put in a tiny bit of fuel for practice here. Let's go.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. The brakes are cold. Be careful.
Cold tires. Always got to keep that in mind. Really want to cruise across these S-curves, don't try to go wide at all.
It looks like Hahn has gone off in turn 3. Green flag, sector 2.
Whoa! These things are slippery! Try to get a little bit of heat in the tires.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go. That's a new fastest lap for Marino on 17.6. Fastest lap for Martini on 16.8. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Okay, Luke, you've used half your fuel.
So I'm the third fastest in here. That's good. In practice, at least. I'm just hoping I can qualify in the top 5.
Brake temperatures look good. New fastest lap for Martini on 16.5. Sixth place, yellow flag in sector 1, 2 minutes, fuel remaining. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. That's the end of the session, P6.
Alright, so I was the 6th fastest in practice, actually. Well, let's see where I end up qualifying here. I'm not really the fastest in these cars. They're really tricky. I wonder if people use the wet traction control, because I'm using the dry traction control and it hardly does anything. So they might be using the traction control for the wet and the dry, which that might be a strategic thing to do, actually. Alright, qualifying time. We're going to put in enough fuel for 4 laps. Good oaks, let's do this. Nice to see you in here, by the way, Van Drake. So are we allowed out on track yet, or is there a red light? He's signaling to go, I think, so we should be good.
The pit exit's clear. We've got 7 minutes to get the job done. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
I am so excited for that new steering wheel, by the way. Oh, I think I braked too late. Oh, and I locked up the brakes too. That's track limits, isn't it? Really messed that up. These brakes are cold, I think. This isn't gonna be a really good lap. I already messed it up.
That's a new fastest lap for Martini, 1:16.4. 5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, that was a terrible lap, oh my gosh. Okay, brake earlier this time, there we go. Much better. Oh, I want to mess up that turn this time.
You're right.
This is so hard.
Right. Go, go, go.
Your brake temperatures are fine, mate. You've got half your fuel left. Fastest lap for Vieira, 1:16.2. Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace.
Alright, let's try to do one decent lap. Both of these laps have sucked so far. Come on.
E11, very little fuel left. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. 2 litres remaining. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Come on. I can't get this together. It's so hard. And I'm going wide here too. Come on. Ah. This is so frustrating, man. This car doesn't want to hook whatsoever.
We're running on fumes, mate.
So you're just barely crawling with this car. See, like, look at this. Ah!
To left side. Clear on the left side. Watch your right. Clear on your right.
I don't know what it is about this car, but it has zero traction.
Car to your left. Clear on your left.
I don't think we have enough fuel for another lap.
Sector 3 is
We can try.
1 seconds off the pace.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, be easy on the
Sector
exit
1
this
is
time.
0.9 off the pace. The guy behind has just done a 119.3.
Perfect, let's go. We nailed it this
Sector 2
time.
is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Come on. All right, that should be a lot better. Oh, don't run out of fuel. Don't run out of fuel, please. Oh, look at that. We ran out of fuel right after we crossed the line. Oh, so we gained 4 positions from that one lap. Oh, man. We ran out of gas, like, right when we crossed the finish line there.
Get on it.
And look at this. We qualified ahead of that guy who drives like a jerk. So that guy qualified in
That's the
P17.
end of the session.
So
P15.
unless is he still out on the track? Let's see if he is. Yes, he is. Oh God, I hope he doesn't qualify ahead of us. So he still is. So far, he qualified in dead last, and we're only in 15th. So out of 17, we qualified in 15. I suck at this car. I just can't get this car under control. Hey, Riptide, how's it going? This car just it's so frustrating. Like, you try to barely go, and it just wants to spin immediately. Like, there's no traction in it whatsoever. So, yep, so far that guy who drives like a jerk is qualified in dead last. Hopefully he stays here. Yep, he's in the garage. Thank God. Because when we were in practice, that guy was just swerving everywhere to not let us get around him. Most annoying jerk I ever had to deal with. And then, of course, once we do get to the side of him, he just rams us into the wall. And then when I ask him what happened, he's like, hey, it was a ping issue. Yeah, I'm sure it's a ping issue, dude. Like, you know exactly what you're doing. That was the most coordinated stuff I've ever seen. And then he's like, it's a ping issue. Oh, all right, anyways. Good to see me streaming. Yeah, it's been a while. I've had, first I got, unfortunately, I did get hurt from LMU. There was a bug with the force feedback in LMU. And speaking of bugs with force feedback, this steering wheel had a update with the firmware just this week. I think it was like 4 days ago, I think. I could be wrong, but it was roughly, give or take, 4 days ago. I do know that it took 3 days for me to get the steering wheel working again, and it's working now, but barely. Like, the force feedback is having bugs just where it's not having force feedback bugs will hurt me, but it's doing the opposite. Instead of the force feedback suddenly getting super strong and randomly throwing the wheel one way, it's getting, like, it's just dying out of nowhere. Like, the force feedback would just be gone out of nowhere. No, this isn't my new wheel. My new wheel, I'm not going to be able to use it until June. Because I'm not getting the wheelbase for it until June. I'm going to direct drive. Although I am going to direct drive, I'm not going to be running force feedback very high still, but it is going to be a better method of force feedback. I just can't afford to run force feedback very high because of my thoracic outlet syndrome. So, but yeah, Guys, we suck at this car. I mean, we are terrible at this car. I'm not going to lie. Like, I'm not trying to hide that. I am terrible at the BMW M2. It is probably my weakest car ever. It's like that on ACC, and it's like that here, too. Although, they feel like wildly different cars, though. So on ACC, like, there's just way too much traction, and you feel like you never have to even lift off the throttle, and you're just full throttle everywhere in it. And then on R Factor 2, it's like you're on freaking ice. Like, you don't even want to touch the gas pedal. You're like terrified to touch the gas pedal. So they're polar opposites. Oh, we gotta get the car set up. All right, we got like 40 seconds. All right, let's put in. Just to be on the safe side, we're gonna put in 4 gallons. Let's be on the extra safe side and put in 4.2 gallons. 4.5. That's the fun. That might be too much, but oh well. I mean, I don't have pace on my side anyway, so the last thing I want to do is run out of gas. All right. I don't like F1 games, actually. No, not really. Sorry about that. Just preference. All right, here we go.
Change at the next stop.
Right side. Still there, hold on. Clear on the right side.
What was that? Oh my gosh!
Right side, you're clear right.
What just happened?
You're taking a tiny bit of bodywork damage.
Yeah, a tiny bit, you think?
Martini is leading.
Left side.
What is going on? This is chaos everywhere.
You're clear left.
We can see Kiki has gone off in turn 3. Green flag, sector 2.
Yeah. Why did you brake there? Oh my gosh. Did you see that? That's the guy who I said drives like a jerk. He just shoved the guy into the grass. Was that a ping issue?
Good.
Everything's a ping issue, according to him. Alright, come on, time to focus. So we're up to P11, we just gained 4 positions. Well, we gotta deal with this guy. Oh my goodness. Yep, I knew you were gonna go to the left as soon as you see me coming up to the left. That's what you're doing in the practice. I already know what to expect with you now. He's going wide. And he's in the grass. Karma! Karma! Oh, you love to see it.
Well done, mate. That was great.
Oh, I'm gonna win? I don't know about that. I'm in 10th right now. You gotta be so careful in this.
The leader's just done it on 16.5.
I love that he ended up in the grass. I can't stand that guy. I'm sorry, but... guy is such a jerk. Keep it tight. I said keep it tight, don't go wide. Oh, they're going side by side up there. That could get messy. Oh!
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.9.
Well, yeah, he's catching because I suck at this car. Apparently, I'm not the only one that struggles, though. I mean, look at this. Oh. How is he pulling away like that?
Sector 1 is yellow.
Whoa, what happened up there?
It looks like Pavlask has stacked it.
Okay, that's more freebies. That's 3 of them that wrecked. We're up to P7. What is going on? Everybody's dying. We can get this guy, come on.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag.
We're gonna get around him. Let's go.
We think that Marino has gone off in turn 3, green flag, Sector 2. Marino has just retired from the race. Green flag in Sector 1, Ty Luke has just retired.
Left side.
See ya!
Clear on the left.
I saw an opening and I took it.
Come on, Luke. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
I swear this is like racing on ice. Like when I saw that opening, I passed him at like 2 miles an hour. Oh, this is hilarious. I'm in 6th place. What is going on? I was not expecting to do this good. Wow, we're going white.
The gap to Bianchi ahead is increasing. It's now 3.9 seconds. Remaining 10 minutes.
Ooh, come on. 10 minutes to go. Keep it together. That's P5 ahead of us. What is going on? Oh, this has been an adventure so far. More of it.
The guy ahead is Bianchi. Okay, Luke, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
My force feedback just
On your
disappeared.
right, you're clear right.
Oh, the steering wheel is really messing up.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Right. Clear to your right.
The guy in front is Carroll.
Whoa. I think that's lag. What's going on with this car? Yeah, the car ahead, it says the car ahead has latency issues. So at least it's not on me.
Yellow flag.
Alright, back down to P7, oh well.
P7. Come on, man. If somebody fucks up in front, we need to be able to take advantage.
Oh, we locked up the brakes.
Green flag in Sector 3. Kiki is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.7.
Car ahead's really lagging.
Alright, Luke, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. They're faster than us into turn 3. That's your best lap in this session. Lap times are pretty consistent. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, we're going wide! Oh my gosh. Back marker ahead.
Check your left side clear.
You've just done a 118.9. Five minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 3 is yellow.
I can't believe we're still in 7th place. This is awesome. I did not expect this to go this well. Oh, we're going wide again.
Sector 3.
Man, I suck at this car.
That was a 118.5. That's your quickest lap in this session. The gap to Kiki behind is increasing. It's now 1.2. Yellow flag in sector 3. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Another back marker. What? Whoa! Why are you going that slow?
Car to your right. Clear right.
See, I'm gonna go on a miniature rant here. I really can't stand when back markers behave like that. Like I get you're just trying to be nice, but dude, don't slow down to let me around you. Like, please just.
It's now 3.9 seconds. Sector 3 is
And like that too, like when they try to move out of the way, like just hold your line. I know I'm in the minority probably when I think that, but it's like, man, don't slow down, don't try to move out of the way. You know, just
On the right. Clear.
drive like normal. It does a lot more harm than it does good. At least that's the way I see it.
just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
And I understand they're just trying to be nice, but I don't like it.
Green flag in sector 3. 7th position.
Hey, welcome back. I absolutely suck at these cars. 4D. But we're having good luck because everyone else keeps wiping out and crashing into each other. So we went from 15th place up to P6 and now back down to P7.
Left.
See, even a back marker is faster than me, so that lets you know just how much luck we've had. I'm terrible at these cars. They're just way too slippery. So this is a BMW M2 Cup. It's wildly different in R Factor 2 than it is on ACC. So on ACC, you have endless grip. Like on ACC in these cars, you can just floor it as much as you like. And it feels like no matter what you do, you just can't get it to lose traction. On R Factor 2, it's the exact opposite. As you can see, two people just way into the grass up here. Let's try to capitalize on that.
The car in front of us is...
Whoa! What happened up there? So that's why it looks like I'm crawling and barely moving, is because you can't even touch the gas pedal on these things much. You have to be super careful. Like, it's nothing like ACC, you gotta trust me on that. Was that the checkered? Yes, it is.
White flag, one more lap.
White flag? I could have sworn I saw checkered.
27. Looks like a bit of a wet on your left front.
But these are easily the most slippery cars I've ever driven on a sim, like, ever. There's never been a car more slippery than these in my experience.
Green flag, sector 3.
That's P6 right ahead of me, but I don't think we're gonna pass him, because it's the final corner right here, and it's the last lap. If it was a bit longer, we could have been able to pass him. But hey, I'm not complaining. What the heck? Did he just try to brake check me? What just happened?
Clear left.
That was weird. But anyways, like I was saying, I'm not complaining because P7 out of 15 people, and 17 people. We started in P15 and we got up to P7. Hey Toyota, how's it going? No, I'm not doing LMU until it's had a lot of bug fixes. I can't afford to get hurt again because this hurt me twice. It hurt me twice in a row. I gave it a lot of chances, but it's they need to address some bugs. I will go back to it. Don't worry, I will go back to it, trust me. It just is going to take some time. They need to address some more bugs first before I go back to it, so probably until it's out, either until it's out of early access or until I hear some news that they've addressed force feedback bugs. But it's not going to be for a hot minute, because I just can't afford to get hurt again. So yeah, I'm loving Mazda Cup and Assetto Corsa, regular Assetto Corsa. I do want to do some LFM Mazda Cup probably next week by chance, sometime soon. But yeah, my new steering wheel did arrive in the mail today. Can't believe we got 7th place there. That is unbelievable. But yeah, I can't afford to get hurt again with LMU. So we're going to go back to it. It's just going to... Alright, well... I mean, I'll look into it, but I mean, if you put yourself in my shoes, I mean, I got severely hurt from it twice, so it is scary to try it again. Like, I'm gonna feel like PTSD starting it up again. It is scary. So that's another reason why I'm hesitant. It's not like I'm just giving up on it permanently. That's not the case. That's not the case. I'm not just like, oh, I'm never touching this again. Like, that's not the case. Because I understand it's in early access, so there's gonna be some bugs. It is unfortunate though because it's not affecting healthy people as much. Like those force feedback bugs didn't affect healthy people as much as it would me. But yeah, okay, so the IndyCar race starts in 6 minutes. Let's see how many people are signed up for that. We got, okay, so let's go ahead and register. We'll be a 10th person. Josh, are you still in here? Josh earlier said he wanted to see me drive IndyCar at Donington. Well, Josh, you're getting your wish, because we're going to do that right now. There's enough people signed up for IndyCar. Finally! This is what I've wanted. Alright, let's load the Connor Daly livery. Let's join this. This is fun. Now, this is going to be wildly different from the car we were just in. Like, I love how we were just in a car where we were just crawling, and now we're going to be in IndyCar. We're just going to be absolutely flying in it. Alright. I will say, though, that car that I was just in, as much as I was sliding around, I think a wider diameter wheel would help a lot. Like, this Logitech is only 27 centimeters, or 270 millimeters. Yeah, IndyCar and RF2 is really, really good. I think they nailed it with IndyCar. They also did a really good job with USF 2000. Which is in the same family as IndyCar, technically. Alright. Oh no, we only got 1 minute of practice left. Not much time to get used to it. Oh, we got steering wheel turned off in the graphic settings. Alright, let's turn that steering wheel back on. And load the IndyCar control scheme. IndyCar road. Alright. Here we go. Oh, this thing is such a beast. I'm not even gonna have enough time to complete an outlap, but I mean, hey. At least we can, like, drive it some. Just to get accustomed to it.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Yellow flag. Caution. You've got cold brakes all around. Be careful. That's the end of the session. B5.
See, the session's already over. We only did like one corner. Tires are still really cold too, but we just don't have time to get proper practice in. Whoop! Quite a speed difference from the car we were just in. Yeah, I've seen the, they've got, like, oval setups for the cars, too. It's awesome.
5 laps.
Hope they add a Indy 500 event. Yeah, that'll be awesome. I want that, too. Like, yeah, if we can get, like, an Indy 500 daily race. Dude. Well, not, like, a full-length Indy 500, but you know what I mean. Like, I think we're on the same page. Like, IndyCar at the Indianapolis Oval, basically. That would be the best daily race ever if they did that. Alright, so 10 people. It's not really a huge grid, but hey, for IndyCar, that's actually decent. I'm going to be right back. We got a little under 3 minutes before this starts, so I'll be back in 3 minutes, roughly. Alright. So practice already started in the official session now, so not the practice server, but the official server. So let's go ahead and join the official server. I'm so glad that we have 10 people at least in an IndyCar race, because almost every other time you just see like 2, 3 people, 4, maybe 5. Seeing 10 is actually pretty awesome, and that's kind of sad that I get this excited for 10 people, but it just shows how much so many people are just afraid of IndyCar. They're too afraid of it. And I'm glad to see we have a somewhat decent grid. It's a good track, too. I really enjoy Donington. It's going to be difficult not to lock up the brakes before that first hairpin, though. The braking zone for that first hairpin is going to be tricky. Hopefully we have dry weather. Hoping for dry. Okay, slowed in the qualifying setup. Let's get on out there. We got 6 minutes to practice. The oval races, I haven't done them yet, actually. There have been a few.
Exits clear. Push.
From what I could see, they were getting good participation. Oh, my force feedback's gone.
We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Dude, this wheel is killing me. Still not there. I can't tell what's going on with the car. There's no force feedback. Still none. Where is it? Come on, come back, please. Oh my god, these bugs with the steering wheel. Come on. Look at how slow I am. I'm gonna let him go because I cannot. No idea what's going on with the car. Still no force feedback. Let's teleport back to garage. I don't know what's going on. We might have to like rejoin too. My steering wheel is completely weightless. Completely weightless. Absolutely zero force feedback. None. Not a figure of speech, not exaggerating. It's just none. It's a bug right now with the stupid G-hub.
Okay, Luke. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
The stupid. I don't have a CSLDD. I'm just gonna rejoin this the stupid G-hub thing. It had an update recently, and ever since then the steering wheel's been super buggy. And it's been working just fine. Like, I don't know what happened in their latest update, but they just broke it in whatever update they came out with. So hopefully rejoining the server fixes that, because I had no force feedback. And I'm not saying like, oh, this doesn't have any force feedback, it's not a strong enough wheel, I need a direct drive wheel. Like, no, I'm saying like, there's a bug and the software where the feedback should be there, and a lot of the time today it is there, but then every now and then it will just disappear and it'll be gone. And that's what happened there. So I just needed to clarify that just in case of like someone watching thinks I'm saying there's no force feedback, meaning like this isn't a strong enough wheel. Yeah, I got my new steering wheel in the mail today, but I'm not getting my wheelbase until June. Alright. We only have 3 minutes left to practice now. That's just so annoying. Wasted a lot of time, but hopefully the force feedback bug is fixed now. Let's see if it is. Nope, still weightless. Dude, am I going to be able to do this race? If I don't get force feedback, I'm not going to do this race. It's pointless.
Pit exit's clear. Limiter's still on. Disengage it. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy.
God, man. The one time, like, I'm sorry, I'm trying not to be so upset on stream, guys. Like, if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd be like about 50 times more upset right now. So I am holding in a lot of stress from this. And it's because I was struggling to find a grid for IndyCar like all day. And when there finally is a decent grid for IndyCar, I can't even do it. No, I'm telling you, it's not a setting issue. This steering wheel has worked perfectly fine up until the update. Right when that update dropped, like, it immediately stopped working. In fact, when we gotta sign out of this race first before I gotta do that real quick. I think it's too late for us to sign out anyway, so we're just gonna take a DNF on our driver rank.
That's the end of the session.
Actually,
P8.
yep, it won't let me unregister, so. Okay, that's gonna, like, severely hurt our driver rank, but I can't drive with no force feedback. It's like, so, especially in IndyCar. No, I didn't turn off the force feedback, so let me explain. When there was an update for LMU, what am I saying? I'm so sleep deprived. There was an update for, listen. There was an update for G-Hub. When the update for G-Hub dropped, the firmware for this wheel is called G-Hub. When the update dropped, like, I was racing on this wheel, well, not racing, but just driving on the rig the night before the update dropped, absolutely fine. For weeks, months, like a full year up until this update, not a single issue. The update drops immediately, not even 10 seconds after the update drops. I try to start up ACC, and it wasn't detecting that the steering wheel was even plugged in. So I unplugged the steering wheel, plugged it back in, still didn't detect it, so I tried to turn off ACC, turn ACC back on, still wasn't detecting that it's plugged in, and I again unplugged it and plugged it back in, restarted ACC again, and it still wasn't, like, detecting it. So I restarted my whole PC, launched ACC again, still wasn't detecting that it was plugged in. So I started up rFactor 2 just to test if it was working there, and on rFactor 2, it was detecting that it was plugged in, but it wasn't detecting any inputs. So it wasn't detecting button presses, wasn't detecting when I moved the steering wheel left and right. So I was like, okay, something's wrong. And it was right after that update dropped. So then I go back to G-Hub, and I start up G-Hub, and even in G-Hub itself, when I was moving the steering wheel left and right, it wasn't registering any of the inputs. So my brother's good with technology, and I called him to see if he would help me with it, and he's really busy with stuff, so he couldn't help me until, I think he said 10, 11 days, something like that, and I didn't want to wait that long until I could sim race, so for like 3 days, I just periodically throughout the day would try restarting my PC again, and it was roughly the 11th time that I restarted my PC. Right at about the 11th restart of the PC, the steering wheel then was actually registering inputs on G-Hub. So I was like, okay, this is progress. I go into ACC, still doesn't recognize that the wheel's even plugged in. So I was like, okay. And then I go to rFactor 2, and then on rFactor 2, after the 11th restart of the PC, it was registering inputs then, and it was registering steering, but then I tried driving in it, and there was no force feedback at all, and it just would never kick in. So I tried for about, like, I think 10, 20 minutes, and throughout that whole time, the force feedback never came on. So I restarted the PC a 12th time, and then on the 12th restart, that's when I tried ACC, and finally it detected that it was plugged in, and it saw it, but then all of the mappings that I had saved for ACC were gone, and I spoke to at least like 5 other people on Discord that have a Logitech wheel, and of those 5 people, they all said the same thing, is that after this G-Hub update, all of the mappings that they've saved, like the preset mappings for ACC, are just gone. So that was super annoying, because I had like 10 preset mappings that I made, so I had to go back and remake all of those control scheme setups for ACC, and that took about like 1 or 2 hours. It was really tedious, but I got all that mapped again, and it's working absolutely fine in ACC now. So it was basically fixed. And then now in rFactor 2, the force feedback was back again. And it was just after I restarted the PC 12 times. And I also tried turning the power block off and turning that back on. That also didn't fix anything. That did, the little light that shows that the steering wheel's on top of the wheel, that did turn off when the power block was turned off. And then it, but yeah, I restarted the whole PC like 12 times. So I never tampered with any settings or anything. In fact, with G-Hub, the settings that you can change are extremely limited. Like, all you can change is just the degrees of rotation lock, which does that in the actual sims anyways. And there is like one other thing you can change, which I think that's I can't even remember what it is, but it's basically just those 2 things. So I didn't tamper with any settings. But, yeah. I've restarted this like a super duper high amount of times. It's the update that broke everything. No question. It's not some setting I changed. It's not that I need to restart anything, because I've restarted everything like a million times. It was the update that made everything bugged and glitched. Because the second that update dropped, like, everything immediately just wasn't working. So, yep, I guess we're going to miss the IndyCar race because of that. Such a shame. There's just no way I'm going to drive IndyCar with the force feedback not working. Before I register for this race, I guess I can... It starts in 3 minutes, so we don't have much time, but I'm just going to join this practice server just to test out the steering wheel, to see if I'm going to get, like, any force feedback at all. What might be going on, like, if it's just bugging out again so much to where the force feedback's just, like, permanently gone again, I might need to just, like, prematurely end the stream. I'm hoping that's not the case. But we have, what, like 2 minutes to test this out, I'm guessing? 1 minute. 1 second, okay.
P8.
Well, not gonna happen. Let's back out of the practice server. Let me just start up a session in single player and just test what's going on with the steering wheel then. I don't know if that car is a good one to test it on, so let's do the other daily race that I really like, the USF 2000. Need to make it all tracks and cars first. And we'll do USF 2000 at Indianapolis to test out if the force feedback's just going to come back at all. I'm hoping it does, because if it doesn't, I'm just going to have to end the stream. Okay. Ah, it was already on the right car. Man, this is just so stressful. But yeah, no question, the recent update that came out with G-Hub is just screwed over every Logitech G29 or G920 or any Logitech wheel user, like across the board. I mean, ask any of them. We're all getting affected in slightly different ways. I seem to be affected more severely than like most right now, but everyone's been affected by this update bug with Logitech wheels. Alright, so I'm just going to test out the force feedback here in a second. I think I do feel force feedback actually, but we're only in pit lane right now. Yeah, the force feedback's back. Well, that's at least nice. So, it goes on and off like that. That's just so weird. I guess we can go ahead and, So this race doesn't start for 38 minutes now. Wow. Man. I'm just gonna... What am I gonna do for 38 minutes? Well, I guess since I have quite a while, I'm gonna take a short break. So yeah, I'll be back in like anywhere between 10 to 20. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's see, we got 22 minutes now until that race begins. We got 57 minutes until GT3 at Imola. I guess we can go ahead and do this race, and then we might have time left to sign up in time for GT3 at Imola as well. Oh wait, so we can't register until 21 minutes, so I think the race itself is going to be even longer. So we wouldn't be waiting around this long if it weren't for like I had to drop out of that IndyCar race. And by the way, I don't know if I can see just yet how much that affected my rank. I don't want to see it. It hasn't gone through yet. When it does, oh man, this rank bar is gonna go like it's gonna tank down so hard. Man. Looks like the first place here really helped our rank, obviously. Third place there helped our rank some, which I think it should help it a lot more than it did, to be honest. Wait. Oh, okay. No, okay, yeah. The rank went up. It was just, it had a red arrow pointing down next to the position. Gotcha. Alright. But yep. We've been having some good races today for our rank, but because of a freaking bug, we had to pull out of the IndyCar race, and that's going to make our rank go way down, and it's not even our fault. It's nothing that we have any control over, so that just... you just gotta work on, like, you know, shrugging it off when stuff like that happens. It sucks, though. It really does. So, I'm hoping that we don't encounter any force feedback bugs of the steering wheel going weightless, too much more. But I guess for the time being, I mean, it's going to be what? Like half an hour before this race? Because we can't register for it until 20 minutes from now. So I'm guessing after that it'll be what? 10, 15 more minutes before the race begins? So we got quite a bit of time to practice here. I guess we can have some fun on the practice server, just mess around. Yeah, it looks like 36 minutes to the practice server. Almost 37, so it'll probably be like 38, 39 minutes until the race begins. Jeez. Alright, well, guess we're going to be spending a massive amount of time in this practice server. But that does mean we can probably get our lap times up. Or down, I guess I should say. So, new goal. Let's try to get in the mid-24s. I think that's achievable. We're just going to keep putting in light fuel loads. So that way we can go for lap times. So I'm just going to keep putting in 4 laps of fuel. I think all the other settings should be good, so... Whoop. Not that one. Load that one. Is that any different, actually, or do I have the same settings on both of those? Anyways. Oh, I've got to delete that message. It says I'm taking a short break. Okay, so I've removed that message, and I'll unpin it as well. Alrighty, now, that way, nobody will tune in and just see, oh, he's on break. Although it should be obvious to see I'm not on break. Alright, enough rambling. My headset randomly decided to turn off. Let's turn it back on. We got plenty of time to practice. Oh. Give me 1 second. Headset is being annoying right now. I gotta climb out of my sim rig and
16 Celsius.
Unplug it and plug it back in. Give me 1 second. Okay. Should be working now. Every now and then I gotta do that with my headset. Just for whatever reason, I gotta stand up and just unplug it and plug it back in. Alright. Oh, you're joking. Hang on, give me 1 second, because I don't think the audio's working. No, it is. Okay. But I don't hear engine noises, I don't think. Let me spectate somebody. Yeah, engine noise is bugged. Let's exit the session.
That's the end of the session.
When I rejoin, the engine noise should be working. Okay. Please tell me engine noise is gonna work. Please. Oh, is it still not working? Oh my gosh, what is going on today, guys? So many bugs. Engine volume 100%. Don't understand. Alright, I'm gonna restart the game.
That's the end of the session. P14.
Just restart the game. Hopefully that fixes the bug. I feel like every... Hey, Stacy, how's it going? I feel like every R Factor 2 stream I do, I encounter so many bugs. Oh, I hate this. Have you ever got this bug, Stacy? It's when you don't hear the engine noise. I don't know. I've had the bug like every now and then. It's a rare one for me. I don't encounter it very often. But I'm just restarting it. Hopefully that fixes it. What's been really annoying today is my force feedback keeps dying. Like, out of nowhere. Yeah, I don't think it's car specific. Maybe it is? I don't really know. But that's the practice server I'm trying to join. So hopefully we should be able to hear engine noise now. I mean, I restarted the whole game. But yeah, what's been really annoying is a bug that's not really R Factor 2 related. It's just a bug with my steering wheel because of the new update with G-Hub. Is that the force feedback just keeps dying on me. Like, out of nowhere, I'll just have zero force feedback. It's so bad. So, hoping that stops happening. Whoa. Oh, we can hear engine noise. Thank goodness. Oh. Alright. Finally, it's working. Okay, everything should be good to go. I'm gonna do 1.3 gallon splashes and just keep coming back in each time. Why is my engine not turning on? There we go.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 34 Celsius.
By the way, Stacy, if you didn't know this, this is my home track, and set up a keybind. Yeah, this is...
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
This is an issue related to G-Hub. It's not an issue with R Factor 2.
Into these brakes. Incident in Sector 1.
Oh.
Sector 1 is yellow. With Morton has crashed.
Clear on the left side.
Green flag, Sector 1.
So, force feedback is working right now, at least. That's good.
Air temp's falling. It's now 17 Celsius.
Yeah, I love it here. And I've already had 2 victories here.
Yellow flag, Sector 1.
Road America, that's a good one.
Ventio.
Yeah, I remember you saying you're from Wisconsin.
Sector 1 is green. Okay, Luke, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
On the right, you're clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 2 time is good. Yellow flag in Sector 1. It looks like Pavlask has binned it. Your front brakes are getting pretty hot. Okay, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 1 is now green. Slap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits. Sector 3 is now clear. We think that place has gone off.
Should be getting faster lap times than this. I mean, that's what practice is there for, though.
Sector 3 is now yellow. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Okay, Luke, you've used half your fuel. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Sector 2 is clear. It looks like Gridello has binned it. Yellow flag in Sector 2. 2 litres remaining. Green flag.
Well,
Sector
that
1.
just
We think
happened.
Morton has gone off. Green flag in Sector 2. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Your brakes are hot all round. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 1. Your lap time was at 125.3. Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Right side, clear right.
Yeah, it's a fixed setup.
One litre remaining.
Car right, clear on your right. On the left, clear left. Stay left.
The guy really screwed me up when he...
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, Luke.
just got thrown out of the rhythm completely there. I don't know what was going on. I think he's just learning the track, though. It happens.
Right side, clear on the right. Go, go, go. Watch your right, clear to your right.
Yeah, he's just a rookie. He's learning. It happens.
Sector 2 is yellow. That lap was at 127.9. Green flag, Sector 2. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
I got some dry needling done today. Are you gonna be in this race, Stephanie? Stephanie. God, I am so sleep deprived. Stacy. Stephanie. Oh, I need sleep. Man. I'm never gonna hear the end of that one, am I? Shows you how tired I am. But are you gonna be in this race, Stacy? I'm like dreading what message is gonna pop up now. What the heck are you doing? Why are you... What the heck? Okay, well, good luck in that. That's the Porsche Cup. Shush. Why was that guy just parked there? What a place to park, too. Well, that guy's speeding in pit lane. Oh, we just bonked the wall. See how I park away from where they're gonna be?
The guy behind has just done a 125.5.
Yeah, hopefully you do good in that Porsche Cup race. Jeez, what is going on in pit lane?
That's 20 minutes to go.
It's been quite an adventure trying to leave our pit lane here. One thing after the next. Okay, we got about 20 minutes left to practice.
You're all clear. Stay behind.
Hey, Nora, how's it going?
Sector 1 is green. You've got cold brakes.
Yeah, I
all
can't even
around.
get out of pit lane. Everyone's just like being so weird. How's it going, Nor?
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Right side. Clear on the right side.
Green flag in sector 3. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Sector 1 is clear. Your brakes are hot.
Are you talking about when I was hurt from LMU? Yeah, that was a while ago now, actually.
Blue flag.
Well, he just missed the braking zone. He just went around the whole oval section. That's how bad he missed the brakes. Oh, nice, Stacy. I am absolutely not getting enough rest, Captain Nor. I am very sleep deprived.
Green flag sector 1. Yellow flag sector 2. We think Gridello has stacked it. Sector 2 is now green.
We got the whole crew in here. How's it going, Ken? And everyone's joining all of a sudden. I love it.
Sector 3 is green. Yellow flag, sector 3. Sector 2 time is okay.
Yeah, this is USF 2000 at Indianapolis. It's a shame we almost did our first IndyCar race earlier, but we had to drop out because of a bug. Would have been IndyCar at Donington Park. IndyCar's so fun to drive too. They're really fast.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag.
Check your left. Left side
Well,
clear.
yeah, definitely heard about it. Who didn't hear about
We're
it?
10th off the pace in sector 3. Sector 1 is now green.
Yeah, it's definitely going around the internet. I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna practice on R Factor 2
Yellow flag.
because I don't really know Nordschleife that well. I know it like relatively well, but I'll practice on here. I'll live stream it when I practice it too. I might do a live stream of like practicing Nordschleife on R Factor 2.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Green flag sector 3.
Touchy at the same time. What is the Porsche Cup?
Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag sector 3. We need to find a tent in sector 2. Cold tires all round. Green flag sector 1.
Oh yeah, IndyCar, they're really tushy, yeah. But they're so
Sector 1 is
fun.
yellow.
Yeah, I'm trying to have my laptop directly underneath the TV on a tray now. Nice of you to notice, Nora. That's very observant of you.
Green flag sector 1.
It's really crowded up here. Let's join the party, why don't we?
2 litres left. Sector 1 is yellow.
Car to your right.
You always have that one car that doesn't render correctly and it looks like a potato.
They're still there. Right side clear.
Sector 1.
Right.
I was there, hello!
Clear on the right side.
Watch the track limits.
Hello, I was there.
Right, it's just a scrape. Sector 1 is green.
Left side, 3 wide.
Yellow
He just
flag
like
sector
turned in
3.
as if I wasn't even there.
Sector 3 is clear.
I don't stream from my laptop. No, I'm streaming from the same PC that I'm playing the R Factor 2 on. I just use the laptop for chat. Okay, we've got some damage on this car now.
Car to your left, clear on the left.
Green flag in Sector 1. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
So let's go back to the garages. Taxi car. Yeah, Norm, when you get those yellow cars, that's when there's like a bug where it doesn't render a car correctly. I can't remember, like, I think it's when people have, like, downloaded liveries or something, and see, the thing is, when people download a livery or use, like, a custom livery that they've made on ACC, everyone else can still see it, but I think, like, on RFAC, and I could be wrong on this, if you guys know I'm wrong, tell me, but I think why that happens is, I'm just going off memory, I think I heard someone say this, but I think someone said that, when people use a custom livery on R Factor 2, like, if anyone else doesn't have it downloaded, then it just won't show it. I think that's what it is. I don't really know. I could be wrong. Like, I definitely could be wrong on that. I don't really know why it does that. So far, we're the third fastest in this practice session out of 17. I think there are going to be multiple splits, though. In fact, let's real quick just hop out for a quick second to register for the race before it's too late to register. And then we'll hop right back into the practice. Oh, Nor, by the way, my new steering wheel came in the mail today. I can't use the steering wheel until June when I get the wheelbase. But that's exciting. I have been dropping daily hints, by the way, or daily clues. Hey, Forzy, how's it going? So we're going to hop right back into this practice server. Yeah, Stacy, again, I could be wrong on that. Like, I'm going off memory. I think I heard someone mention that. I guess that could be the case. But I don't really know. Like, I'm not 100% positive on that. But yeah, it is pretty weird. Like, that's why Nora's like, what the heck is that yellow car? Stacy called it a taxi car. Nice, Forzy. Very nice. How are you liking it? Now, again, though, I can't use my new steering wheel until June. But you know something? If this steering wheel keeps having all these bugs, like, every day, I might try to figure out a way to use the new steering wheel sooner. I might figure something out, but it's not going to be easy. But we'll see. Now I bet the viewers are, like, hoping for the steering wheel to keep having bugs. You guys are having, like, anticipation. You're like, we need to see that new wheel in action. Don't worry. I will reveal what wheel it is in 10 days from now, I think. Give or take 10 days from now, I will reveal what wheel I got. This is R Factor 2. It's highly underrated, by the way. If you ask me, it's really underrated. It has its pros and cons, just like any other sim racing game. But for whatever reason, people are way more fast to point out the cons of R Factor 2 than other sims. Don't know why it is. Because it has its pros and cons, just like every other sim, like I said. And if you look at, like, ACC, everyone is always just talking about the pros, never talking about the cons. I'm like, honestly, with me, at least, and I know it's just my personal experience and my personal preference, too, but I think it's getting to the point now where this is tied for my favorite sim with ACC. I think that between ACC and R Factor 2, it's, nor you might or you might not. I'm not going to confirm or deny any guesses, by the way. Any guesses that anyone has, I'm not even going to say if they're right or wrong. But, this is tied for me for my favorite sim. ACC is tied with this for my favorite sim. Oh, AMS2 would look a lot better than this. AMS2 has way better graphics. I'm not going to beat around the bush.
127.2.
Very cool. How are you liking it? And by the way, Forzy, this is my home track. It's always really cool to be simulating a track that you've been to in person several times. It just feels really unique. It gives a much more real-life feeling,
All right, Luke,
just knowing you've been there,
That's
you know?
10 minutes left. Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching. Blue flag.
Left. You're clear left.
Your brakes are cold. Be careful. Yellow flag, sector 3. Green flag, sector 3. We think that Torsa has binned it. New fastest
Yeah,
lap
so you know exactly what I'm talking about then, Stacy.
136.2.
Like, I know that the other tracks are just as real. The tracks that are based on real-life tracks, I mean. But, it just... This one feels more real just because I know that I've been there. The M4 GT3?
Incidents in sector 2.
Is that what you mean, Stacy?
I think P5 has gone off.
Left side.
Green flag, sector 2.
Still there. Clear left.
Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 1. Yellow flag.
On your right.
Green flag.
Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
On your
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Track limits. Yellow flag, caution.
What are you doing?
right.
Green flag, sector 3.
Clear on your left.
That's not even where you're supposed to brake. I'm so confused.
B18. All right, Luke. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Track limits. Keep it within the lines.
The, for the I prefer... Whoa! Somebody's on fire! Somebody's on fire!
Watch out. Sector 3 is now yellow. Blue flag. It looks like Papa has stacked it. Sector 2 is green.
As I was saying, I prefer the, Indianapolis layout with the loop instead of the chicane, personally.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get
But I like this too.
Sector 3 is now clear. Your brake temperatures are pretty high. The leader has just done a 125.8.
Is he gonna brake check me again? It's the same guy.
You've used half your fuel.
I didn't know we were racing in practice. Okay.
Watch your right.
You're getting reported, dude. I have this all on video.
You've had a lot of air damage there, mate.
By this point, I'm fully convinced he's doing it on purpose. You've dive bombed. You just sideswiped me. You tried to sideswipe me earlier. You were weaving everywhere, trying to not let me get around.
Car left. Left side clear.
2 litres remaining. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Sector 1 is...
Here he goes again.
4 seconds off the pace.
Right side.
Yeah, you're so funny.
Clear line. Left side. Clear left.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Sector 3 is yellow.
Yep. I don't even care if this is practice. Nobody should have this kind of etiquette, because I fear if he's doing this kind of stuff
Fastest lap for Papa.
in practice, then
124.9.
what kind of... If he's having a temper for whatever reason against me, I don't even know what I did. If he's acting like this in practice, then how is he going to behave in, you know, qualifying the race, especially the race? Have this all on video, so that's why I'm letting him know that. So this might be the first time I ever report someone on RF2, because this is 100% intentional. Let's not try to... Yeah, and he says hi, thinks he's funny. Well, I don't even think that's the same guy, is it? But I think the guy's name is this guy, Mixed Driver. Mixed Driver, I think was his name. In fact, I'm gonna go on the RF2 online chat right now. I'm in the indie practice server, and someone has... My God, I've lost track of everything he's done. He brake checked me, attempted to sideswipe me, but missed. So then attempted a ram, but missed. Well, no, I got this out of order. I mean, I'll watch the replay again. So he attempted to sideswipe me. Missed. So then attempted a ram. Missed. So then brake checked me. Brake checked me successfully. Then was weaving everywhere.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes
to not
go.
let me around. When I got to the side of him, he shoved me into the wall on purpose.
The leader's just done a 125.
Then
124.
when I got to the side of him again, he rammed the side of my car on purpose a second time. And when that didn't have me in the grass, he did a police-style pit maneuver on my car. Can we please have some, or I will say, can disciplinary action be taken from stuff in the practice server, or is it just during official sessions? Yeah, the guy's a troll. Alright, I'm pretty sure it was Mixed Driver. Let's see, yeah, sorry, Stacy. We'll check his name. I'm pretty sure it was... Okay. Max Driver. So we're spectating Max Driver, and yep, it's this guy. Look at him. He's doing this on purpose. Weaving everywhere to not let me get around him. In fact, if we rewind it further, There's like another moment where I was kind of confused in what's going on, and I can't remember
That's the end
exactly
of
what he
the
did.
session,
Will spectate me. But yeah, I have this all on video. I don't know what he was doing. So that's the time when he ran me into the wall, but I think let me go back even further. That's when there's a car on fire. Let me go. Oh, I think the session just concluded, I think, yep.
16th
Well,
place. The track temp
I'll look
is
at that more
17.
later.
The air temp is
Let's move on for
17
now.
Celsius.
Okay. I mean, do you think I'm taking it too far by, like, complaining about it and potentially reporting something in practice, or do you think it's reasonable? Because I think what I'm fearing... Like, what I'm fearing is, someone says he needs clips, I'll tell him I'm streaming right now. Yeah, they need clips. I don't... Is he an admin? I don't think he's an admin. I think he's just someone that's like, oh, we need clips of this. It sounds spicy, kind of a thing. Okay, so you guys think it's not too far. That's at least good. Yeah, nor you saw a car on fire. Sorry that I'm behind in the chat, guys. Nor you saw a car on fire, yeah. It's a shame because I wanted to figure out what was going on, but then I got distracted by someone who was being a troll and purposely hitting my car multiple times. And he also attempted to hit my car at least 2 other times and missed. So, I don't really know what was going on. Okay, yeah. Well, if you guys would do the same thing, then I don't feel, like, too bad about it then. I just want to make sure, like, I'm not the bad guy or that I'm not doing anything too far. Okay, so the official server has started, so we're going to back out and then join it right here. So the guy's name is Mix Driver. Yeah, you can't have drivers like that. Yeah, I agree. Like, I get that it's the practice server, not the official server, but I guarantee you this guy's driving like that in races, and that kind of bothers me. But anyways, I wonder if he's upset that there was one point when I was just heating up the tires, and I was behind him when I was doing it. I was behind him when I was weaving back and forth just to get heat in the tires. I wonder if he saw that, and that... Is he, like, imitating me when he was going back and forth like that? And he's trying to, like, send me a message like, don't do that. But if that's the case, that's kind of ridiculous because I was, What, Toyota? That's a kind of strange question to ask. Drivers like that should be sent to the shop. Yeah, I'm not gonna... See, the way I see that is if I do that, only in GT7, right? Only in GT7 will I get revenge punts, because in GT7 you don't really have a way to report people, so that's like the Wild West. But in serious sims like this, I'm never going to be one to like revenge punt somebody, because if I do that, I'm just as bad as them. So, the one is someone that's an obvious troll like that, that's when, yeah. But yeah, Nora, you did see a car on fire. Okay. So, we got 3 minutes left. Not much time to practice. Shadow Realm, yeah. Hopefully the mixed driver guy isn't in here. But hey, if he does something stupid like that in the race, I'll report it too. And I've never reported anybody on R Factor 2, so this will be a first. I did while it was still up on LFM, yeah. It wasn't up for a long time, but I can see why this is kind of dethroned LFM for R Factor 2 at least.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Let's get some heat into
Whoa, that was a money shift. I didn't mean to shift down to first that early.
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 17 Celsius.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying I played it while it was still up on LFM.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
I think there have been a few races with race control where they've used workshop tracks. I could be wrong.
Fastest lap for Jan, 127.8.
Oh, track limits.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Okay, Luke, you need to watch the track limits. Sector 3 is green. I think P4's gone off.
Stacy. Yeah, these are short races, so I don't have to hold it in, right? There's that yellow car bug again. We got a taxi in front of us. Or a potato. Looks more like a potato.
Sector 1 is clear. The leader has just done a 125.7.
Yeah, Forzy, it's a bug. It just doesn't render cars correctly sometimes, I guess. It looks pretty weird, doesn't it?
5 minutes of fuel remaining. Checkered flag, 6th place. That's the end of the session. B6.
Alright. Yeah, Forzy. Alright, it's almost qualifying time. Uh-oh, I actually do need to use the restroom. You know, I might be able to just qualify real quick and then do it before the race starts, if I, like, sprint. Maybe. But I don't want to miss qualifying. Here we go. I think you cursed me, Stacy. Okay, and just bump that up, and then we're going to go ahead and get on out there. A saved spot. I don't even know what that means. I could be just really dumb. What does a saved spot mean? I didn't check if that troll's in this lobby. I hope he isn't. Because he's just gonna create chaos.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Okay, Luke, we've got 7 minutes to get the job done. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat into them.
Wow, Stacy.
On the right. You're clear right. Car to your right. Clear right.
Yes, private qualifying. This isn't going to be the greatest lap. I'm predicting a high 25 or a low 26.
Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. That's a new fastest lap for...
Whoa, low 25, okay.
27.1.
I got the fastest lap out of everyone so far. We can be quicker than that.
You've just done a 125.1.
On your right. Still there, stay with them. Right side clear.
Your right tyres are cold. Sector 1 time's okay. Your sector 2 time is quick. Your brakes are hot.
I will if the grids look decent, yeah. Hopefully.
Stay right, clear on the left side.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Sells the 25 flat.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Alright, Stacey, I'll check it out.
Two litres remaining.
Oh,
Your tyre temps are good.
kind of ruined the momentum there. Oh well.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Feeling somewhat good about this lap. Let's see what it is. Give me something good. Come on. Ah.
Sector 3 time is quick. Very little fuel left. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
My favorite track is Silverstone. Ooh, this one has potential.
Good. 1 litre remaining.
We've got potential here. Let's focus.
Your right sides are cold. We're running on fumes, mate.
Come on. Please, come on. Yes!
That's pole.
All right.
Sector 3 times okay.
I'm satisfied with that. Now, let's try to use the restroom if we have enough time. I'll be right back. I'm going to try to make it quick. Oh, I didn't even go into the race session yet. All right, I was rushing for nothing. Okay. I guess some people are still doing their qualifying lap. Let's see if Mixed Driver, I don't think, is in here. Oh, thank goodness. So the Troll's not in here. We're still holding on to pole position. Who else is still on the track? Number 4 and number 7. I think that means currently P4. And okay, so Luca is still doing his qualifying lap. Let's watch him. See how he's doing. Oh, he ran out of time. He was just about to cross the line, too.
Temp is 18 Celsius.
That's bad luck. Oh, man. So, we got pole position, guys. We're starting in the front. Starting in P1. First pole position of the day. We got really close to getting pole some other times, and we finally held on to it. First pole position. Let's go. All right. Let's see if we can hold on to the lead for the whole race. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that evil on me. From Talladega Nights. Shoot, everyone's going crazy revving it. Might as well join them. I gotta advertise my channel. Live on YouTube. Okay, let's do this. Look, we got the lights right above us. We can stare those down. Stare at those lights and see right when they go out. They say you can react to vision a lot faster than you can react to sound, so let's do this.
Let's go. Acknowledged. No tyres at the next pit stop.
Go, go, go!
Well done, Luke. Good start.
Good stuff. Let's keep this up.
Left.
There's no pit stops in this race, if that's what you mean, no. We're pulling away. Let's go.
Yellow flag.
Look at this, we're way in the lead! Let's go! Now don't get too comfortable. I can't even see them in my mirror. We are dominating right now. Wow. No, it does more of a lights out thing. Yeah, like crew chief says green. Well, they do wave a green flag. So he doesn't mean that the stoplight's green. I guess when he says green, green, it just means they're waving the green flag. Here we are talking about stuff like that because we don't have any racing action going on because we're just way up here. You know, I wonder if that home track advantage thing is true because since I'm like obsessed with this track, I've been doing very good in this daily race. I really have been. This should be my third victory with it. And I'm gonna need this victory after that bug that happened with the IndyCar and I had to leave the race because that's gonna count as a DNF and that just really drops your rank.
The gap behind is now 4.1 seconds.
Yeah, Toyota, this is my home track. I'm 30 minutes away from it, actually. I've been here 9 times in person.
All round.
So I love this track. Might be a little bit biased, though.
Fastest lap.
Got purple lap, let's go.
The guy behind has just done a 125.4. Yellow flag in sector 1. I think P4's binned it. Sector 1.
Yeah, I've been to the Indy 500 quite a bit. I was there in 2013, 2014, 15, 16, and then I was there in I'm gonna start to talk with this car. I was there in 2021 and 22, 20 and then I was there last year as well. Last year's Indy 500 was crazy, by the way. I'm now in the lead. Have you been paying any attention, spotter?
You got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
Oh, that's wide. I had to lift off throttle quite a bit there. There was like 4 red flags, wasn't there, or something crazy like that?
Good.
At the 500 last year.
Yellow
Oh,
flag,
nice,
sector 1.
Stacy. You had to be pretty happy about that.
All right, Luke, you're halfway home. Got plenty of fuel.
Connor Daly's my favorite driver. I have his signature behind the camera, and I also have it up there.
The gap behind is now 4.0 seconds.
Coming across some lap traffic up ahead.
Your front tires are
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that he won there. I wasn't watching the race. I just saw that he won. All right, P2's gaining on us. I'm getting too comfortable. Got to pick up the pace.
That was 125.8.
Yeah, we need to be quicker than this. Pick up the pace.
Okay, Luke, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Now we're pulling away again. Hey, Juan, how's it going?
You've got half your fuel left.
We're leading the race right now, by the way, Juan. So we're doing pretty good.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
That's what I like to hear. It's doing pretty awesome. Can't complain. Especially that I'm leading right now. Oh, I want slipstream. I'm not close enough, though.
The gap behind is now 4.5.
Of course, I'll get close to him when we're at the corner.
inside, clear to your right.
No! Oh, we saved it.
5 minutes remaining. Bring it on home.
Close call.
Man. Tyre temps are good.
It was a close call.
Green flag in sector 3.
Yeah, it's our factor 2.
Your last lap time was at 126.4.
Yeah, it's because I had to correct the slide. Crew chief is like, what kind of a lap time was that? It's very fun, Juan. It is super fun, actually. It's typically more fun when you have a lot more racing action, though. Like, right now, I'm just dominating, so there's no one that can catch up to me, so I am kind of just doing practice, essentially. Because I'm just leading that far into the race, you know? But when you have battles, it's normally really intense. It's really fun. Rensport looks okay. I've heard bad things. I've heard more bad things about it than I have good, though. How did you like it, though? Because I haven't tried it like you have. I heard that they took the physics engine for Rensport from this sim, actually. Or at least I think I heard that. Oh, you think it's bad, Toyota? It's nowhere near... Yeah, see, I keep hearing bad things about it.
Left. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes to go. This one is going to be an easy win. Well, not easy, but you know what I mean.
Okay, Luke. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
I'm just trying to, like, humbly say that we dominated this without sounding like I'm full of myself.
Yellow flag.
You gotta find a way to, like, respectfully say that.
It looks like Simon has spun off. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. Your sector 2 time is quick. Sector 3
Okay, maybe I just misheard it then,
off the
Stacey.
pace. Sector 3 is clear, green flag. Ventio is pitting from position 12. Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
Oh, it's the same tire model? Okay. This does have a really good tire model, I'll say that. I braked too late. Watch what I just did there, by the way, guys. When I realized I braked too late, I stayed braking in a straight line. I didn't panic. When you got to do that. When you realize that you brake too late, way too many people will make the mistake of panicking where they still try to commit to the turn when they realize they braked too late. Don't do that, because then you'll be asking too much for the tires.
Together, we'll win this. 2 liters remaining.
you're gonna sacrifice your line, but it's worth sacrificing the line because way worse stuff will happen if you don't brake in a straight line and you panic and you try to ask too much of the tires. So, the next time you realize you brake too late, don't panic. Just keep braking in a straight line, even if it means you're gonna go deep. And it actually will help you stop sooner when you do it that way also. I tend to be doing pretty good with this car and track combo. We're 12 seconds in the lead right now.
2 minutes of fuel remaining.
I see what you did there, Juan.
12 seconds. Well done, Luke. Great win. You deserved that today.
And we just won. So did we get fastest lap? Well, tell us the lap times. Oh, it says last lap. For best lap, I need to get my overlays out of the way. The overlays are blocking it, but I think that was also purple lap. Who did get purple lap? I think we did. If I move my overlays out of the way, when I try to load it back, it will be bugged. I've noticed it does that, so I can't, like... Oh, well. Yeah, I see what he did there. Well, we got pole position and a race win. Both of that's going to really help our rank. Let's see the results here. Let's see the breakdown. Man, it is thundering super hard outside. Hopefully the power doesn't get cut. It might. It's a really violent thunderstorm outside. It's shaking the whole house. Yeah, look at that. 6.9, perfect 69. Okay, I got purple laps. Sweet. So that's a triple crown. That's fastest lap, pole position, race win. Let's go. It expected me to qualify in 11th? What? It thinks I suck. And it expected me to finish a race in 11th too. Man, this game's like, we thought you sucked. Yeah, I dominated that one. Okay, so Stacy was saying IndyCar should be right after this. Let's check if it is. Yeah, looks like it's because so starting in how many minutes? I think it starts in less than 10 minutes from now. Oh no, wait. 20:45, so the military time, that would be 8:45, so that's over an hour from now. That would be quite a long time from now. Oh, not another M2 Cup race. I hate those. Oh no. Well, while we have some time, let's go back to the replay of the practice session before that, because I want to see more of what that troll is doing. There's a practice. Let's load that. Hopefully it loads. There we go. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's see. So his name was Max Driver. Let's just look more at... it said it's starting in 20:45. Military time, I think that's what? 8:45, right? Yeah, the M2 and R Factor 2 seems so slippery. I don't know why it is. Alright, let's Okay, so I'm leaving pit lane here. Just gonna fast forward real quick. See when we encounter that troll. Yeah, the M2s are good on ACC, it's just that I suck at it there too. I'm just not good at that car in general, I guess. But I will say it's better done on ACC, yeah. Because you actually have traction there. I don't know why on R-Factor 2 it feels like you're driving on ice in those cars. So is that the guy up there? I think it is, isn't it? Let's, who's ahead of me here? Max Driver isn't even in the set. Did we load the right replay? Okay, we didn't load the right replay. Let's go back. We loaded the wrong replay. It feels like a shopping cart. So it should be this practice. It's going to be this one. Confident it will be. This is going to be the one that has that troll in it. And I'm just going to figure out more of exactly what on earth happened. Man, loading screens take a hot minute on this. I'm so excited to open my new steering wheel. Even though I can't use it until June, like, I just want to, like, hold it. Yeah, I know it was Max Driver. Mix Driver. Oh, Mix Driver. My mistake. Sorry. He is in this session, so we did load the right one this time. I think that's him ahead of us there. Let's start from the very beginning so we're not like missing any context. So this is when I leave pit lane. We're just going to fast forward here. So I think that's him right up there. So right there, I just warmed up my tires. Now I'm a considerable distance behind him and I was just warming up my tires. I don't know if that's what triggered him, because I was going back and forth to heat up my tires. I'm not in front of him and there's nobody behind me. So I was just warming up my tires in a practice session. If that's what got him upset, then that's kind of strange. Press 7. Whoa, what does 7 do? Well, I pressed 7. I don't think it did anything. Okay, so... so we're behind him here. Let's see, when does he start doing stuff that's real crazy? So look, I'm being respectful. I'm giving him plenty of room. Not doing any... I don't know what I did to tick him off. But he's behaving rationally so far. So something along the way really got him angry at me. And I don't know what it is. But I guess we can try to figure it out. So up here, I got a better run than him. And it's a practice, keep in mind. So see, he tried to like... I don't know if he tried to block me there or what happened, but I got around him. But let's go back. Because right there, I think it looked like... he tried to block me or something. I don't know. Let's go back. So, okay. So right here, we have it in slow motion, by the way. Obviously. So he's going to cut to the right. Now, I am to the right of his car right now. But to be fair, he cuts all the way to the right, so I wonder if he's giving me... he's probably just giving me the inside. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He was just giving me the inside. Because he knows he's going slower. Because right here, I don't think he tries to sideswipe me. If we go to him... where is he? There he is. People panic when... yeah, I don't think... he's not doing anything crazy yet, but, Juan, you'll see what he did. Because you weren't... yeah, you'll see what he did, Juan. Because he's not doing anything yet. Because right here, this is where I'm like, oh, that was kind of strange. You could say he braked too late. So I saw that coming and I, like, let him through. But what makes me wonder, was that an attempt to try to ram me, is because what he does later on just makes no sense. So, if we go back to me now. So nothing unusual yet. But right there, hang on, I want to look at his inputs, because right there I think he, like, brake checked me or something, I don't know, like, let me go back. We're gonna look at his inputs, because that is absolutely not a place that you brake. When you're exiting that corner, you floor it. But, we're gonna go to his car. This is, I think, the first time when I was like, what the heck was that? So, alright. Okay, so his inputs are on the bottom left of the screen. So we're gonna watch, I think he... First of all, you shouldn't even be braking there, but it's like, okay, he braked there, so he should be off the brakes. Look, he lifts off throttle, and then... Yeah, I rear-end him there, because, like, why were you on the brakes that long? Which is really weird. So that's why you got mad, okay? Well, I didn't hit him on purpose. I was confused as to why he was braking there. Obviously, I didn't hit him on purpose. I guess I didn't have lightning fast reaction time to avoid that, and even if I did, it's like, it's too late. But I clearly didn't hit him on purpose, but what he does later on is definitely on purpose, because if we watch now, like if we fast forward, you guys might even be able to hear some of the thunderstorm through the microphone. I don't know if you can, because we got all sorts of filters on it. But that's when there was a car on fire, so I slowed down to, like, observe, like, what just happened there. But, the red mist got to him, so see up here, that's when he purposely hits me. So he was weaving everywhere to not let me go around. So if we go back to my car, and we'll play it in normal speed, not fast forwarded. So we go back to my car. So here we go. So on the front straight, I was behind him again, and that's 2 position changes, 3 position changes, and then rams me into the wall. That was on purpose. And that was the first on purpose hit. And it doesn't stop there. So I'm being really careful, almost like staying behind him now, because I'm like, okay, like, what's going on with this guy? So I'm not, like, really trying to get ahead of him now, because I know he's going to try it. So, like, right there, see, he tried to force me into the grass, didn't work. But then up here is when he rams me super hard again, so... Okay, here we go. Once again, weaving everywhere, not trying to let me get around. And then when I do, bam, right into my car, bam, a second time, and now he's pushing the corner of my car, and then I'm into the wall. So, yeah. And that's when I went in the chat telling him this is all on video and he's probably going to be in trouble. So, yeah. See, the difference is when I hit his car, it was by mistake. When he hit my car, like, what? At least twice, if not 3 times. All on purpose. Anyways. Well, should we do some practice for IndyCar? Because we have quite a bit of time before the IndyCar race starts. We have like an hour. Yeah. See what I mean? Like I was telling you, like, you'll see. Because we got 55 minutes until IndyCar starts. BMW M2 starts in 10 minutes, but I'm not too interested in that. That race kind of sucks. Who just subscribed? Anderson, welcome to the channel, you legend. Everyone give a warm welcome to Anderson in the chat, please. Thank you for subscribing, I really appreciate it. Alright, so IndyCar starts in 55 minutes, we could practice here. You know, I also Wonder if I can show you guys a glimpse of the amazing racing I had last night. I'll just have to find it, though. Okay, it'll be down here. It'd be this one, I'm pretty sure. Now, what I'm about to show you is going to end up as a video on the channel, too, so... I guess if you want to wait until it's a video... I'm probably not going to do voice commentary for the video. I might do, like, a non-commentary video and just play this battle for a video. And guys, I'll be back in like 1 minute. Not even like 2 minutes. Just give me 1 second here. Alright. So, yeah, we only had 6 people here. But I'll tell you guys are going to love this, though. You guys have to see this absolutely amazing battle here. So, there's only 6 of us, so I didn't even think to, like, record it or anything, because I was like, there's only 6 people, you know, we're not going to see much good racing here, but boy, was I wrong. So we'll put it in my perspective. Of course, you don't really have, like, a radar here. But right now I'm in 4th place. Let's see once it starts to get... So, here I'm in 3rd. I want to skip to where the battle really starts. Okay, I think I went too far. Maybe I didn't. Hang on. I'm getting close to where I need to be, though. So those are 2nd and 1st place ahead of me. Okay, I think it's up here is when it really begins. No. Okay, maybe I don't know where I'm supposed to be. Okay, yeah. So up here, this is when I'm really starting to gain on them. Yeah, everyone's been talking about that. I don't know if it's a April Fool's joke. I don't think it is. But look at this stuff. So they just almost went side by side through the chicane, but they battled through there. But I'm getting slipstream behind them, and it's about to be a 3-way battle for the lead up here. So watch them. They're so preoccupied in their own battle that it creates a door. He goes wide. So I go, woo! He kind of taps me there, but not much contact. I get through. So now I'm right behind the leader. I had to lift off throttle there. And then he does have a better exit through that corner than me, though. But to be fair, I was being a little bit too careful not to hit him. And this whole time, by the way, P3 is like right there. So he's not too far behind. And in fact, he gets a lot closer later on. So P3 is still there. We're going to fast forward to turn 1 here. Okay. I think P3 gains on us even more. Sucks that we can't quite see the mirrors. Well, you can kind of see him right behind me, kind of, on the side mirror if you look close enough, but... yeah, I'm having a pretty good battle with this guy straight ahead of me. I'm gonna fast forward the back straight here just a little bit. I tend to take the S-curves better than he does. And I take this corner a lot better than he does, but see, I always have to lift. I take that corner so much better than he does, but I can't capitalize on it. Because he's always there first anyways, so... it's like I've got to be smart with it and find some way, and I think it's right here. Nope, not yet. Yeah, I don't know if it's an April Fool's joke or not. I don't think it is. So let's see where P3 is now. Yeah, P3 is a little bit further back, but not too much. But I'm just chasing down that leader. And I had to lift there too. Like, I keep getting a really good run, but he's just in the way. So I have to be smart with it and, like, really find the right opportunity. I gotta be patient, you know, don't try to force a move, because that might hurt us more than it'll help us. But I'm definitely putting pressure on him. I think I took too much curb at the chicane, so that helps him pull away. But I'm still within slipstream range. Let's fast forward a tiny bit here. To the end of the back straight, there we go. And again, I think I take the S-curves better than leech lap, so... just take a little bit of a more tight line. So watch up here just how much better of a line I take through that turn, but like I said, I can never capitalize it there. But I think up here, no, not yet, not yet. Oh no, it is here. Okay, so yeah, he locked up the brakes, so I'm around him then. So now we're gonna spectate him. In fact, let's see where P3 is. Look at this, P3's right on the tail of P2. So P3 is like right back up here now. We're having a three-way fight for the lead pretty much. And then let's spectate P2 for a bit. Let me fast forward the front straight. Oh yeah, right there. That's when I accidentally downshifted to first too early. So let's look at that from my point of view. Hang on, because I can't believe I saved that. I saved that slide. Okay, so we're gonna watch that from my perspective. Let's get it to me. Watch this. Look at this. Woo! That was a brown flag. Does he get around me here, though? I think he does. No, he's still behind me so far. He gets a better run on the back straight, though. Look at that. Oh. And I know that once he gets ahead of me, he's going to be slower on the S-curves and that one turn after the S-curves up here too, so I'm like, oh no, here we go again. So I tried to make it stick around the outside, but I couldn't quite, like I almost do. And you can't see the radar or anything, like you can't see a radar overlay, so let me, here, we'll do a trackside view from right here. Like, look at this, all three of us are battling for the lead. Like, let me go back a little bit. Jam, look at this. And in fact, P3 saved a slide right there, so we're gonna go back just a little bit. I'm in the orange and white. Okay. So, and keep in mind, P3's like right on us too, so P3's also in this battle, so right up here, I tried to make it stick around the outside, because I'm like, once that yellow car gets ahead of me, he's going to be so much slower up here again, and I almost got it to stick, but look, he powers around the outside, and he gets around me. I'm like, oh man, because I know this turn's where he's always really slow, so see that, and P3 even had a slide there, and he corrected it. Yes, Jam, I got a P1 first place finish when you were gone. And I also got pole position. And I had to lift over there. I almost hit the back of his car. I tried to take the inside here, but I knew it was too risky, so I backed off last second. And then that lets P3 get to the side of me, but he couldn't. P3 also realized it's not a right move, and he backed off of the move he was going to do on me. That lets P4 get right on the tail of P3. Like, look at this. This is honestly pretty awesome. Like, this was a pretty cool race. Then I'm trying to make the outside stick in turn one, because if you can manage to do that, it's the most optimal thing. But look at that. He cuts over successfully. The yellow car does, because we were side by side leading up to it. Oh no, he ends up in the grass, the guy that was in P3. So then the guy who was in P4 in the black car is now in P3 up there. So that's one of them out of the battle. They are really fun, Juan. So these are one of the stepping stone cars towards IndyCar. So it goes USF 2000, which is what these cars are, and then USF Pro 2000, which is next up in line, and then NXT, which used to be called Indy Lights, which I've watched those in person. Unfortunately, those are not in our Factor 2 to my knowledge, unless if there's a mod. And then, of course, there's IndyCar after that. And they increasingly get faster as you go up the ladder. These are like kind of at the beginning of the ladder, so these top out at 150 miles an hour. And there's no push-to-pass. And then you have IndyCar that gets up to like, what, like 238 miles an hour? And they also have push-to-pass. Like, look at this map. Like, if we go back to that turn, all of us have such great racecraft. Like, look at how we all made it through that turn so close to each other. Like, look at this. This was awesome. We're all just like super tight around there. Look at that. That is epic! Put me in one of those cars in real life? Oh, dude, wouldn't that be so awesome? These cars are more fun than Formula 4, I'll say that. Actually, and that was a finish right there. I prefer these to Formula 4. But that was a close finish, too. Let's look at the finish line. It's right there. Look at that finish, though. He's waving the checkered flag right there. That guy was trying to go to the left to see if he could pull to the side of me. So he wasn't even too far behind me. And I was right on the tail of the winner. Fat paycheck that you get in IndyCar? Yep. That is also true. Well, these are amateurs. These race cars are an amateur division, actually. They don't get paid. They can get paid by sponsorships, but they don't win any money from the races. That's why the next one up is called USF Pro 2000. And that's when those cars, I don't really like how they handle, to be honest. They got this really, really weird, sharp drop-off of downforce. Like, in IndyCar, you can tell, like, it's a more smooth transition when the downforce drops off when you go to a lower speed, but in USF Pro 2000, at least how they replicate it in R Factor 2, when you slow down, you have, like, a ton of downforce, and all of a sudden, it's like it just switches to really low downforce. Stacy, have you tried it? You might know what I mean. I do like it. I just think I prefer those cars more. I prefer the USF 2000 Amateur more than I like the Pro division of it. All right. Let's get some practice in for IndyCar. But yeah, since we have a lot of time until the IndyCar race started, I figured I'd show you guys an amazing race. Actually, we might have some time before IndyCar to do, ooh, that'll be cutting it close. Yeah, I don't think... Well, registration opens in 30 minutes. Okay, yeah, let's just practice for IndyCar. We're gonna go ahead... What? Only one person signed up so far. See, this is what I mean. No one ever signs up for IndyCar, man. It's disappointing. Oh, I gotta plug in the charger for the laptop. It is really low battery. But the USF 2000 cars are a blast. Well, I guess I'll sign up for now, but I'll check on this once there's like a few minutes left before the race, and if there's not at least like 8 people, I'm going to say the bare minimum is 8. Anything less than 8, I'm not going to do the race. Well, let's say anything less than 7. So if there's 6 or less people, then I won't do it. Although I did just show you guys an amazing race I had with 6, so how about this? If there's 5 or less, then I won't do it. Yeah, there's only me and one other person signed up for Indy right now, Jam. Earlier today, there was 10 people signed up, and so I was so excited for that. I was like, oh, 10 people in IndyCar, let's go. And then right when I do that, I get this super awful bug, and I couldn't do the race. So the bug prevented me. It was horrible. Yeah, alright, well, we can get some laps in at least. I wonder how many people are in the practice server. What is the battery life looking like for my headset? I've been using it quite a bit. Let me check. Kind of low. Got like 30% battery for my headset. Let me just plug it in. Yeah, minimum of 5. Okay, well, if there's like anything less than 6, I won't do it. Are you a fan of Power One? Amount of people in the practice server, at least. Hey, Stardust, how's it going? Alright, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so there's 5 of us in the practice server. Oh, nice, Pato award.
All clear on pit exit. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. Air temp's increasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
You know, I just realized something. If there's like an emergency in the house and someone's pounding on my door, I won't even know the difference I won't know the difference from that and the thunder outside.
Flag, sector 3. Looks like P4's gone off.
These cars are really fun.
Car right. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
That last lap was at 118.0.
Yeah, it's got so much downforce.
Your brake temperatures are all really
Jam.
high. We're going to have to cool them. Looks like P5's binned it.
I'm not gonna try it again for a while, Stacy, because the second time I tried it, I got hurt again. So I'm giving that a rest for a bit.
P5.
I will try it again, just not anytime real soon.
Sector 3 is clear. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Yellow flag.
I've never tried an iRacing's IndyCar. It looks intense.
Time was
Yeah, a little bit.
13.3.
This car does require a lot more
Spinned it.
concentration than most. And I think that's why it doesn't have really big grids. People checking out. Yeah, I think that was track limits.
The car in front has just done a 117.1. There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Green flag, sector 2. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Uh-oh.
Yellow flag.
I don't know about League Racing and R Factor 2. Let's see, did I miss any messages in the chat? But yeah, Van Drake, obviously I'm not, like, abandoning it. It's just, I am gonna get back to it, like, later on. I'm not gonna try it, like, really soon. It's just because, like, I'm like, terrified to get hurt again. That did really hurt, but, like, I know it'll get fixed eventually. It's in, early access. The yellow car, yeah, everyone keeps asking that. So, Jam, the yellow car is, it's like when it doesn't render cars correctly. Oh, look at me go, woo, that's when I slid. I know, isn't it? Like, I'm not even used to it fully. That's why I have the 5th fastest lap in practice here. Because I'm used to driving GT3 around this circuit. Like, I'm not used to IndyCar around here. You can get away with so much more in this car than you can in GT3. It's insane. Like, this is one of the fastest, if not the fastest cars I've driven in a sim. I mean, like, what other car can get up to, like, 230 plus miles an hour? Race cars, at least. Like, I know, well, when I say race cars, I mean ones that can turn. Like, I know that the dragsters, the ones that just go in a straight line, those can get up to, like, 300 miles an hour. That's, like, just stupid fast. But they go in a straight line. Like, a race car that can turn, getting up to, like, the speeds that these things get up to, it's insane. Like, this is, like, it's so much fun. That stands for Le Mans Hypercar, right? Or am I just really dumb? It might be. I don't know. Hypercar might be. I don't know. IndyCar and Hypercar would be pretty close, wouldn't they? Unless I'm wrong. But yeah, that's why I had to check if I missed anything in the chat, because driving this car, like, you have to pay so much attention. It's really snappy. It's really twitchy. Well, we got 26 more minutes of practice. What's kind of difficult, though, is that I've calculated fuel from when I have my qualifying setup here. Obviously, I'm on the alternates, which is the reds, which have more grip of the tires, but I calculated fuel with the Engine Mixer 7, which is the most aggressive engine mapping, and based on that, I need to put in enough fuel for like 24 laps, and I think this can only go up to 22 laps. Now, one thing to consider, though, is that this tells me that what I have in right here can only last 5 laps. But I'm pretty sure, like, if I load the qualifying setup again, yeah, 4.5 gallons, 5 laps. We just did more than 5 laps, I'm pretty sure. We definitely just did more than 5 laps. And it predicts that you'll only get to 5 laps with that. I think we can do more than 5 laps with that amount of fuel. Hypercar's easier to drive than any car. I've never tried Hypercar on LMU at least. Eventually I will. But yeah, if LMU didn't physically harm me twice, I would be trying it a lot more. It's just, it sucks at, like, with my condition, like, I'm really scared to try it again. Like, I'm just being honest. I mean, I will. It's just not gonna be anytime soon. Like, real soon, I mean. I'm also really excited to open my new steering wheel. Top fuel goes like 350. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? Like, those things are like stupid fast. But I want to drive more of this. So here's what I'm going to test out. And if I lose track, you guys can count too, because it says we should last 5 laps. So let's see how many laps I actually do with what it says will last 5 laps. And we'll see how off, I guess, the, oh, it tells me right here I did 7 laps. Okay, that's good. So, if that's the case, let me right now before I forget, let's go to our race setup. And at first, well, I thought I loaded the race setup, hang on. So, dry race. At first I was doing engine mixture 6, but I think we can get away with doing engine mixture 7, then we can leave it at the maximum power engine mapping, and just put in a full tank of fuel. We should be able to last then. So we'll override it like that, and we'll do like some fuel saving in the race just to be safe, but yeah, I mean, then again, I could be using push to pass more, which I think makes you use more fuel. So Van Drake, I'm kind of like doing a thing where I want it to be like a mystery what steering wheel I got right now, and I'll reveal it to everyone in like 10 days or so. And what I'm doing is like I'm dropping a clue on the YouTube channel every day. So I'm doing a daily clue. I think I'm on clue number 4 right now. And on the community tab, I've been doing a daily clue. Yeah, you've seen it actually. So yeah, any guesses that people have, I'm not going to confirm or deny. So people can guess. I'm going to let them guess, but I'm not going to like say, yes, it's this, or no, it's not that. Like, you know, I'm just going to, like, I'll know if people are right or wrong, but I'm not going to like say anything. You know what I mean? All right. Way more fuel with push to pass. Okay, well, then let's go back to the race setup. Might be worthwhile to do engine mixture 6 then. I think that'll just be the smarter thing to do. You guys think I should do engine mixture 6 for the race? I mean, I'll go ahead and overwrite it right now. Yeah, you were commenting on the daily clues. Okie dokes. Let's get more practice in. This is fun. Toyota thinks it's some magic. The new kart racer game. Who is it by?
Pit exit's clear. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 2. Looks like P2's gone off. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Well, I don't know what happened there.
Sector 1 is now green.
Okay, I suck at this. The trucker wheel. I should do IndyCar with the trucker wheel. That would be funny. That would be really funny. I've seen people do like F1 with that new trucker wheel thing. I actually haven't heard of a kart game. All right, let's try not to like keep spinning. I don't think it was dirty air, Stacey. I think I just sucked.
Exit looks clear.
Like, I'm just putting my hands up and saying that was me.
tyres are cold. Watch
Man,
out.
this car is so fun.
Your brake temperatures are really high, mate. They're cooking. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
You know what, real quick,
Yellow flag.
since my crew chief is telling me that my brakes are cooking,
Okay, Luke. We're seeing lots of rear lock-in.
what just happened? Okay, there we go. Just put them at like 2. We're gonna put the cooling shutters at 2. So I think that way's closed, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll put them at 2, and hopefully that makes the brakes less hot. Well, he said they're cooking, so let's just make them completely open, to be honest. Let's do that. And I'll do that for the race setup especially, too. So let's load the race setup, and we're also going to make the cooling shutters just completely open.
Fastest lap for Baz, 1:16.2.
So that way our brakes won't be cooking. Alright. Yeah, cold tires. That's probably what it is. That and I was driving bad. I really love IndyCar though. I wish more people would do it.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Your brakes are cold. Take it easy. Looks like P2's off. Green flag, Sector 2. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
Oh, one more setup change I think I should make. I think 6th gear. 6th gear is too long. Okay, let's go. There we go. I think that way shortens it. See, I thought somebody was like knocking on the door and that's thunder outside. Can't get the timing down with the double hairpins. I think I know what section of the track you're talking about. Hang on. Will it show me a track? Okay, can you see my track map? And can you see my cursor? If so, I think you're talking about the double hairpins would be this section, right? Because there's the first hairpin, and there's the second hairpin. So, that one actually, and just be easy on the brakes. Don't, like, slam it. Do kind of like a Schumacher or Verstappen style line where you go out real late. If there's no racing going on, if you have the track to yourself, keep going in a straighter line longer before you turn in. Like, make your car in a straight line and go forwards a little bit longer and then turn in and take kind of more of like a, okay. If this is like the hairpin here, instead of you just going like that and it's like a U shape, take more of like, go like that and then turn in like that. If I could like draw it, it would be easier to explain. But like, yeah, turn in a little bit later. So you might be turning in too early. Just try to like straighten out the line as much as you can. And I can show you, like, how I take those hairpins. But for a second, I thought you were talking about... Because there also is a double apex at Donington. There is a double apex. And the double apex, that's kind of like over here, in a way. And you want to treat that as like one solid turn. But yeah, then there's a... Yeah, diamond cut it.
All right, Luke,
Is that what they call it?
left. That's 15 minutes.
Alright, well, we got 15 minutes of practice, but... Yeah, 6 gears too long, so I think I changed that in qualifying. My qualifying setup. Hang on, for me to make sure, I don't know if I saved it yet, but I'll just load it, and then... Hang on, I know I didn't do it in the race setup yet, so let me see what it is in there. If I go to... Okay, so 6 gears at 190, we'll make that 189. So I think 6 gears is a little bit too long, so we're going to shorten 6 gear. So that should be better in 6 gear now. And then we'll save it for the race setup. And then we'll also go to the qualifying setup and make 6 gears shorter in here too. So there you go, 189. Okay. More of the hairpins. But I also want to test out how 6 gear feels now. Force feedback is gone again. Alright, Juan, take care, man. My steering wheel's been so buggy.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Sector 2 is now yellow.
I think force feedback just came back, so...
Sector
Thank
2
goodness.
is clear.
Yeah, take care, Juan. Thanks for stopping in today, man.
Green flag, Sector 3. We've got cold tyres and we need to get some heat into them. The leader has just done a 115.5.
Okay, so right here, that's where I start to brake, kind of. And then I don't start to turn in until right about here. So right before that yellow line, you see the yellow line ahead of me? That's where I start to turn in. And you see how that just makes it to where you can kind of go right across like that, and then you have a straightened out line. And then at this one, this curb on the right, when you get about halfway across the curb, that's when you start to brake. Now this one, you want to turn in nice and early on this one, actually. So I turn in early, and I just hug this curb all the way around and then power out. And don't do that. There goes my front wing. But, yeah. That's kind of how I take it. So, first hairpin, you want to turn in real late. And then the second hairpin, you want to turn in real early. And the reason for that is mostly the elevation change. So, because of it going downhill during the second hairpin, you want to get most of your turning done ahead of time. You don't want to be doing your turning while it steeps downwards, if that makes sense. Jeez, that was like the loudest thunder I've ever heard. Dude. Somebody pissed off God. Oh man, my power might get cut. If you guys see the live stream just like abruptly end, you'll know why. This is storming hard. Alright. Well, I better get some more practice in. Let's get back out there.
Exit's clear. Push. Green flag in Sector 3. left. Sector 1 is green. P3.
A little late on the throttle there.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the base. Sector 2 is a second off the base.
That's because I'm not using any push to pass this lap. Your tyre temperatures look good. Ah!
Yellow flag.
Let's check how many people are, Oh yeah, I'm sure, Jam. I'm sure it will. Let's, check how many people are signed up for the race. And then I do need to use the restroom again as well. And refill my water. I got, like, hardly any water left.
P3.
Oh, there's only 4 of us. We still got 10 minutes, though, to be fair, so... a few more people might sign up. Man, I'm so disappointed that we had 10 people signed up earlier today, and I couldn't do it. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my water, so I will be right back. Looks like there's still 4 people signed up, and there's 5 minutes. Yeah, participation doesn't seem to be too high with the IndyCar races, which does suck. It's kind of disappointing, because I really love IndyCar. But yeah, so if you look at this... Wait, what? Oh, okay. So no one can register for that yet. For a second I was like, what? Because there's nobody signed up for that, because you can't register yet. Not for 3 more seconds. Well, just like earlier today, I think I'm gonna wait until there's, like, 10 seconds left before the race, and if there's not at least, I want at least one more person to sign up. If it stays at 5, I'm not gonna do it. I want at least one more. I don't want to do a race with just 5 of us. So we'll just wait and see. So, I was on, the R Factor 2 Discord, and, they're asking me for a clip of, that guy from practice, so it seems like they are interested in seeing what happened, so I'll show them it. I'll make a clip. This is probably gonna be the first thing I do when I'm done with this live stream, actually. But see, there's already 3 people signed up, and registration just opened for that race. Yeah, I wish more people would sign up for IndyCar races, because I did a GT3 race earlier today, and that's one of the intermediates, and there were a lot of people there. There was like 30. But yeah, Jam, this game's gonna feel pretty awesome. A lot of people say R Factor 2 has the best force feedback. Alright, so we got 3 minutes until... So it's not worth joining the practice server anymore. Practice server is probably shutting down right now anyways. So... once that gets down to like less than a minute, if we don't see 6 people in there, well, I don't know. But I'm just hoping just one more person at least signs up. We just need one more person, come on. Because I don't know. I'll do it with 6, but I don't know about doing it with 5. Like, 6 is kind of like the bare minimum. And if we don't get anyone else signed up, then we'll do the Caterham race instead. That gives me kind of like PTSD, because that's the race that we opened the stream with earlier, that Caterham. And, Jam, if you remember, that's the one that had that massive pileup right when, like, the second it started. And not only that, but I ended up spinning 4 times there. Well, no, I spun twice, and I hit the curbs at the chicane twice. So 4 mess-ups total. But yeah, that's... oh, that one is really tricky. But here we go. So I'm just going to watch this timer, and it doesn't look good. So there's still 5 people. Have my mouse hovering over the unregister, and yeah, we're going to wait until there's like 10 seconds left, and if it gets to 10 seconds left and there's not 6, then I'm just dropping out. Because I'm sorry guys, but I don't know about doing a 30-minute IndyCar race with just 5 people, especially when there's like fuel strategy and all that for like 5 of us. Like, I don't know. So we're almost there. I'm just gonna watch this timer here. Gonna give it 1 more minute for anyone to join. I just think like 5 is not enough. But yeah, I'm really excited about my new wheel. I wonder if anyone's commented or if anyone has seen the Daily Clue. Someone asks, is it a Sony DualSense? Alright, so 15 more seconds for someone to join. It's looking like no one else is gonna join. I doubt anyone's gonna pop in at the last second, so yeah, 3, 2... Yep, we're out of there. Sorry guys, I just don't want to do it if there's only 5 of us. Well, I guess we can get ready for the next Caterham race. So it starts in 14 minutes. See, we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We already have 6 here. And there's 14 minutes for people to sign up, and Caterham seems to be way more popular than IndyCar, so we're going to see a lot more people sign up for that. Let's go ahead and join the practice server there. If someone asks, is it a DualSense controller? I don't think anybody's seen the most recent clue yet. I did drop clue number 4 on my community tab. Alright. Phone's giving me a warning of a thunderstorm. I'm like, you think I wouldn't notice? It is super loud outside. Alright. So we're gonna load the Caterham control scheme. And we're going to drop that fuel down. What fuel did we do last time when we raced here? I think it was like what? I think we put in what, 2.6 gallons last time? I'm pretty sure it was 2.6 gallons. I think. 2.6, 2.4, somewhere around there. Alright. This thing sounds so wimpy compared to IndyCar. You start this engine and it's like a soda machine.
10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes. Its exit is clear. Don't cross the line. Got cold brakes all round.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, jeez.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I forgot just how careful you have to be. Try that again.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Speeding in pit lane.
You have a penalty. You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps. Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2.
Whoa! What the heck?
You've taken a tiny bit of bodywork damage, but you won't feel it. Yellow flag, caution. Fuck's sake, Luke. Your suspension's completely knackered. There's nothing we can do there.
I don't even know what just happened. Hang on. Let me watch the replay there, because that was kind of strange. What just happened? I didn't think I was even in the wall. Let me see this. I have it in slow motion. So I'm not in the wall there. I'm braking. It flares out at the back of the car, so the back of the car is a lot wider than the front, so it looked like from the view I had it in that I wasn't in the wall. But I forgot that it flares out wider in the back, so that's why it confused me. I was like, what the heck? But yeah, I guess I did touch the wall in the back. Dude, you can see my suspension spring itself flying in the air. Like, look, hang on, let me go back again. Look at that! That's my whole suspension spring right there! Just soaring through the air! Oh, man.
That's a new fastest lap for Neputra, 147.9.
Wow. Uh-oh, there's a fire truck outside. Hoping that, lightning didn't, like, start a fire somewhere. Alright. Well, we got 6 minutes of practice. We better, try this again. Man, I can't get the hang of that car. Let's try it again. We still have a penalty, too. Lovely.
Sector 1 is clear. You've served your penalty.
Oh, I've served my penalty. I guess. I don't remember serving any penalty, but oh well. I mean, I'll take it.
Yellow flag.
Look, there's a train moving. Or no, that's a semi-truck, I think. I think that was a semi-truck. So don't get too close to these walls then. Because the back of this car flares out a lot more than you'd think.
To go, 5 minutes left. Your left front's hot. Sector 2 is yellow.
I'm getting the hang of this. Right when I say I'm getting the hang of it.
Yellow flag.
Man, I've spun this car more than like any other car. Keep spinning, spinning, spinning. We don't have much time left either, practice. I didn't even get to do a full lap. Oh no, I did, well, I did an out lap, but that doesn't even count. You can hear the impact of me smashing into the wall. Oh man. I'm not good at this car. I keep wiping out. Oh man, there I go. Bam. Yeah.
New fastest lap for Le Poutre.
There's only 2 minutes left to practice. Let's just spectate somebody.
Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Oh, I was like, why is it not letting us spectate anybody? And it's because we don't have that on. Alright, so now let's go back. I think everyone's... Well, there's one guy that's driving. Paulo Di Lillo. I'm gonna try this race, but man, I can't keep it under control. I keep losing control and spinning, but this, there's only 1 minute left of the practice session, so, yeah, I don't know, I can't get the hang of that car, I guess. It always feels like you got it under control, but then out of nowhere it just kicks into this massive spin. I mean, they have, like, 0 downforce, to be fair. Well, we got 9 people in this one. Wonder if that IndyCar lobby is going on. Oh, no, it won't show me. Okay. So is anyone signed up for GT3? Nope, nobody is. Okay. Well, that's odd. Normally GT3 is pretty popular. Alright, this one might be the last race of the day for the stream, unless if it goes to Indianapolis after this one, then I'll make that one the last one, because I can't get enough of that car and track combo, which I think it will. I think right after this it's going to Indy again. So if it goes to, let me check the schedule actually. So, oh, there just wasn't enough people, Jam. There's only 5 people signed up, so I just changed my mind on that. We're doing the Caterham instead. And then after this Caterham race, it's the Indianapolis race again with the USF 2000 cars. And that one will be the last race of the day. So this one's the second to last race of the day. And then we'll do one more in Indianapolis to conclude the live stream. So this is, we're about to do the second to last race of the day. And it'll be Caterham's. And I really hope that I can just survive this one and not die. I keep spinning in this car. Yeah, and IndyCar would be so fun though. I wish more people would sign up for it. Like earlier today we had 10. I wonder if I just need to be there for like even earlier in the day. Like I might try like I don't know, like even around noon my time or something. I don't know. Like that might be the best option. But yeah, we got less than a minute before server opens for the Caterhams here. We got 12 people now. It went from 9 to 12 people. 12 is a decent amount. And we're all ranked bronze. There's only one other person with a gold safety rating besides me. He's a gold 1, I'm a gold 2 in safety. Oh my gosh, there are a lot of bronze 1 safeties. This has me so nervous. Oh no. Lots of people with the bare minimum safety rating in this lobby. Oh gosh. Alright, let's go ahead and join this. My mission here is just to survive. Whoops. And I am starting to get pretty tired. I've been streaming for a while, haven't I? When did I start this live stream? It has been a while, hasn't it? Oh wow, I've been live streaming for 6.5 hours. Alright. Well, we're almost wrapping it up. We're just doing this race and then one more race after this one, and then we'll be done for the day. So just 2 more races to go.
Exit's clear. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
Whoa! Lots of debris there.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Green flag in Sector 2. I think P5's gone off.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is green. We think that more has gone off.
I'm getting the hang of this slowly but surely.
Left, very little fuel left. That lap time was 151.6. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. It looks like Neputra has spun off. That's the end of the session. P1.
All right. Qualifying time. Feeling more confident this time around, at least.
Exit's clear. We've got 7 minutes to set a lap. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Oh, my force feedback died. There's that bug again. Okay, my force feedback is back. Alright, let's put in a decent lap.
Okay, Luke, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. leader's just done a 149.9.
Oh, I had to lift.
The guy ahead has just done a 151.8. 2 litres remaining, V2.
If I didn't have to lift, that would have been a much better time. No, that... Oh! Close one.
We're running on fumes, mate. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Very little fuel left. Sector 2 time is good. Your rear brakes are cold. Be careful. The leader's just done a 149.4. Behind has just done a 150.6. 1 litre remaining. That's your best lap in the session. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Oh, well. Hey, at least that happened in qualifying, and I already did put in some decent laps.
Okay, Luke. You had some minor aero damage. Stay out.
Minor
It's not that
damage.
bad.
My car, like, flips up in the air, and he's like, we have some minor damage. Let's see this hit. Well, so far I'm qualified in P2, so, I'm happy with it. Alright, let's see this hit. Here we go. Yeah, minor damage. Wow, I'm only 7/100ths away from John of his lap time. That was pretty close. Only 7/100ths away from his lap time. Exactly 7/100ths, actually.
New fastest lap for Le Poutre, 148.3.
Well, we got bumped down to P3. Wow, Mick just set a time 1 second faster than John. Yeah, I'm so excited to open that new steering wheel. Josh, this was the race that I opened the stream with, and please don't watch that because it was a disaster. But do watch when I reviewed the replay afterwards, because there was a massive pileup before we even got to turn 1. It was right when the race started. It's a standstill start. Someone did a jump start where he started going way before they even started the race, and he was like going along everyone on the side, and there was one person that didn't know that, and he got a better start in the car ahead of him, so he just tries to pass the car, and then as soon as he's turning, there's one guy that already started like 3 seconds ago, so he's like flying up there at a super fast pace, and then he just slams into that guy, and then it starts this chain reaction where it's like he got pinballed into somebody else, that pinballs him into somebody else, and there was like mass chaos, and everyone gets taken out. I think it was like 15 people or something, and only 3 of us survived it. Me and 2 other people ahead of me. were the only ones that made it out of that alive. And I saw, like, cars just flipping everywhere in my rear view, and I was like, what the heck's going on back there? And we weren't even at the... we weren't even at the first turn of the race yet. So that was bad. That was bad. Hopefully none of that this race. But once again, I'm starting in P3, which was the same as the other race. So I seem to be consistent with that. But when I did this race earlier today, I did spin 4 times. So I'm hoping that no. I spun twice and I hit the curb at the chicane twice. So, but when you touch the curb at that chicane, it launches your car to the moon. Whoops. I'm going to say, please do not dive at chicane lap 1. In true Formula E fashion then? Yeah, this is a Formula E test circuit. It's,
P3, the track temp is 18. The air temp is...
It's like a shipping docks area, basically. Like shipping containers. Like loading docks. Oh, and by the way, Josh, I crashed in the practice server earlier so hard that my whole suspension spring went flying out, and you could see it in the replay. Like, you just see a spring going, woo! That one's probably going to be a short. In fact, let me make a note to make a short of that when the spring went flying out. Put in 2.6 gallons of fuel. Yeah, I'm going to make a note to make a short of that. Alright. You missed me, doing some practice laps of IndyCar at Donington, by the way, Josh. Unfortunately, there weren't enough people signed up, so I didn't do the race. There was only 5 people signed up, including me. So only 4 other people. It sucks, man. And someone that was watching said, this looks super intense. I'm like, yeah, that's probably, unfortunately, why not enough people sign up. It's because it's pretty difficult, IndyCar. It's not something you can just hop in and do. And so I think that's why we don't get enough people signed up. As sad as it is. Here we go.
Go, nail it.
Cockpit on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay, let's go single file through the chicane, please. I said single file, you freaking
Side clear.
idiot.
On the
God, man. I literally typed in the chat, please don't dive at the chicane on lap 1, and what do they do?
clear left.
Ugh. Just had to brake and wait for him, and that just slowed us way down. I hope Karma gets him.
Okay, Luke, decent start. We can build something from here.
He just forced his way through, essentially. I hope Karma gets him. Because he just dove turn 1.
Left, that's 15 minutes.
Right. Still there, hold on. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I love how I'm like, please don't dive at the chicane lap 1. And then, of course, they do it.
More has binned it. P4. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Green flag, sector 1. Sector 3 is now clear.
See, and I'm much faster than this green car, too. Was it worth diving at the chicane lap 1? All he did is slow me down. He's lucky that I'm nice and just let him have it. One of these days he's gonna learn because somebody will not respect his dive bomb. I just didn't want to mess with that. I knew it wouldn't end well, so I just was like, okay, here you go. What a jerk. Oh, and he's into the wall. Look at that, Karma. Oh, and you're upside down, Karma.
Right side, you're clear right.
I'm telling you, Karma will always strike.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Looks like P4's gone off. Alright, Luke, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3.
That was some delicious Karma right there. Hey, Stardust. So we're in P3 right now. We're holding on to a podium. Oh, you're still here, Forzy. I didn't know you were still here.
Sector 3 is green.
Did you guys see that guy just flipping around? He was upside down and rolling, but that was Karma. Because I specifically typed in the chat, I'm like, please nobody dive bomb, or I said, please nobody dive at the chicane lap 1, and that's exactly what he does right off the bat.
Increase to 1.2 seconds. Sector 2 is green.
I even warned people not to do it in the chat, and he still did it. Okay. Leaderboard is bugged.
Fastest lap for Le Poutre, 146.7. That's your fastest lap today. Sector 1 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. Okay, Luke, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Sector 3. We think more has gone off. Sector 3 is clear.
Almost everybody has wiped out. There's 4 of us left racing. No, 5 of us? I'm so distracted I almost hit the wall.
We're at the halfway point. I think the fuel's going to be tight. You might need to save some.
Yeah, there's 4 of us left racing. Out of 12, I think. At least 12.
Sector 3.
And there's only 4 of us left? What the heck happened? Was there like a huge crash with everyone involved, or like what?
The gap in front is now 5.4.
Are we gaining on P2? We might be.
Minutes of fuel remaining. Moore is now retired.
Ooh, fuel is gonna be tight. Uh-oh. Should we fuel save some? Oh, this track's notorious for taking out cars. Stacy, you missed it, by the way. There was somebody... I typed in the chat before the race began. I was like, please nobody dive the chicane lap 1. And then right when the race started, the car immediately behind me dives the crap out of the chicane. From like way behind me, he just comes soaring through it.
Okay, Luke, you've got half your fuel left.
And so I was like, hopefully Karma gets this guy. And then I think like just a couple laps later, he ends up rolling and upside down. And I'm like, yep, Karma got him. And he's retired now. Because I had to just brake and wait for him, and it just slowed me way down. Yeah. Like, I even told people not to do it, and he still does it. He just doesn't even care. I was like, can we all just behave, please? Oh, we might run out of gas. YOLO and Yeet meet each other.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 7.8 seconds. To go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together. P3.
Yep, there's only 4 of us left racing. That's just insane. Well, this is gonna really help my driver rank. And I also qualified in P3 too.
Okay, Luke, the next car is Neputra.
Oh, P2 might have bend it. Because I just rapidly gained. Oh, he might have damage. Let's get up there. See what we can do.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Oh, he's definitely got damage. Look at that.
Brake temperatures look good.
I'll have that P2, thank you very much. He's on 3 wheels. Yeah, he's scraping.
Clear on the right side.
Push, 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 or we'll lose this place.
I don't think we're gonna lose this place anytime soon.
Green flag, Sector 2. P2, Neputra, behind is pitting.
So now it's just 3 of us left. So basically, if you survived, it's a guaranteed podium.
Okay, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, wow.
Green flag, Sector 3.
I'm honestly really proud of myself for not spinning this time.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Thank you. It just took me some time to get the hang of this car, is what it is. Because when I did this race the first time around, I spun twice. And I also hit the wall twice from hitting the curb at the chicane.
Litres remaining. Last lap. Looking good for a podium. We're running on fumes, mate.
There's only 2 of us left. It's just me and him. We're the only ones left. It's just me and the leader. Everyone else has crashed out. This is literally like that scene from Talladega Nights when there's only 2 left and the guy's like, mano y mano. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. I don't even have to push. I can just take it easy and just be relaxed. Yeah, staying alive. We're the only 2 survivors out of all of us. That's insane.
Very little fuel left.
Yeah, I know what you're referencing.
White flag. Well done, Luke. Great drive. That's a podium.
Alright, well, I guess we got P2 just handed to us. Can't believe only 2 of us are left. Alright, well, that ought to help the rank. One more race to go, and then we'll be done with the live stream. It's about to be the final race of the day. Man, I am tired. There weren't enough people signed up for Donington. There's just 4 people besides me, so I was like, nah, it's not worth it. Because I was saying there'd be a bare minimum of 6, and if there's any less than 6, then I won't do it, and there was 5. Alright, so, thank you, Stardust. This is going to be the last race of the day. It'll be USF 2000 at Indianapolis, my home track. So it looks like we got about 2 minutes before we can register. Let's go ahead and just join the practice server. And yeah, Stacy, they want a clip of... Okay, see you later, Stardust. Thanks for stopping by. Stacy, they want a clip of that guy who was trolling in the practice server. So when I'm done with this live stream after this race, I'll put together a clip of that, and then I'll show them it. Okie dokes, let's get some early practice in here.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Yeah, this will be the last race of the day. Might as well get some practice in. Ah! Alright, let's try that again. Oh my. That was interesting.
Its exit is clear. Sector 1, yellow flag. We can see Hernandez has gone off. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Oh man, I'm the only one in here. I'm feeling lonely. Yeah, we grazed the wall there.
Your quickest overall.
Well, yeah, because I'm the only one who even set a lap.
You quickest overall. Your brakes are hot all round. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Cold tyres all round. Yellow flag, sector 3. Green flag in sector 1. Okay, Luke, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
Car to your right. Clear right.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. That was a 126.3. Sector 1 is yellow.
I think the damage is slowing me down. Let me reset that damage. Either that or I'm just getting really tired, which is true. I mean, I am getting pretty fatigued. And it's 79 degrees Fahrenheit in this room. My goodness. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. It's so hot in here. Give me 1 second.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Green flag sector 1. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Yeah, that's another reason why it'll be the last race of the day, though.
Yellow flag in Sector 3. Sector 3 is now clear. Yellow flag. It looks like Moore has binned it. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Your brake temperatures are fine, mate. To go. That's 10 minutes left. Yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 3. Sector 1 is clear. We think that Le Poutre has crashed. Sector 3 time's okay. Alright, Luke. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Clear on your right.
Your quickest overall, Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. That's a new fastest lap for Alves, 125.7.
Right, 2 on your right. On your right. Clear to your right. Car to your left. Clear on your left.
Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace. Yellow flag, caution. We think that Moore has stacked it. P2. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Yellow flag. Two litres left. Okay, Luke, we need to watch these track limits. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Your right side tyres are cold. The guy behind has just done a 126.4. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested.
Oh, it won't let me add fuel in the pit stop. Well, alright. I guess you can't really add fuel in practice, I guess. Man, I am tired.
That's a new fastest lap for Alves, 125.7.
Alright, I've got to refill my water and use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Hello, Neon. Nice of you to stop by. This is the final race of the day, so you came in just in time. Looks like 15 people signed up. Wow, I feel weak. I am exhausted. What country flag is that? It's red with a black stripe going diagonal. Black and white stripe going diagonal. Does anyone know what country flag that is? Oh no, Carl's in here. Carl is the guy that did a horrible rejoin that I posted about. But he got a nice dish of karma for it. So that guy created a massive pileup because he rejoined right into lap 1 traffic without even checking if it's clear. And he just completely destroyed my car. My alignment was broken. And then with Carl later on, he hit the wall on his own. And it sent him airborne over the barrier to pit lane. And he landed in pit lane caught on fire. So he got a nice dish of karma. But yeah, he's going to be in this one too. I'm gonna call him out. And I'll say in the chat, Carl, please check if it's clear to rejoin this time. I'm not even kidding. I will call him out. Because that was just unacceptable last time. Well, me having the door open to this room for even just a little bit, just for the time that I was gone, has made the room 3 degrees cooler. That's crazy. It'll get hotter again now that the door's shut. Yep, okay, he's already in this lobby, so... Well, the chat's going to be cluttered with so-and-so's in for the race, so-so is in for the race, so I'm just going to wait till everyone gets settled in here so the chat won't be cluttered, and then I will directly call out Carl. Because he needs to have a reminder that, like, dude, don't just come right back in immediately when you're off track. Like, check if it's clear first. You know, like, this is elementary level stuff. It should be very easy to avoid stuff like that. Like, do you check if it's clear before you merge onto the highway? Yes? Well then, you know, carry the same logic over to sim racing. Alright. That's too much fuel, actually. Hang on. If it's only 3 minutes of practice, let's just put in, like, 1.1 gallons. Actually, let me call him out first. All right.
Exit's clear. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
I don't think that's mean. He should be told that if he doesn't even check. I didn't report him. If I was mean, I could have reported him.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
And I didn't. People also were... In the Discord, people were asking for a clip to, like, publicly humiliate him. I didn't do that. Oh, okay. You call that a friendly reminder with cheese?
Green flag in sector 3. The leader has just done a 127.5. flag sector 2, P7. Sector 2 is now green. I think P6 has gone off. New fastest lap for Le Poutre, 125.5. Second,
Clear to your left.
sector 1 is quick. The guy behind has just done a 130.8. Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Looks like P3's gone off. Sector 3 is green. That's the end of the session. P12.
Somebody already rage quit? We're not even at qualifying yet. Alrighty. Okay, qualifying time.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. Okay, Luke, we've got 7 minutes to do the business. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat into them.
Well, we got pole position here earlier today. Let's see if we can do it again.
Check your left. Left side clear.
Let's just reset. Not good.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Fastest lap for night, 126.7.
And this pit lane takes forever, too. Oh, man. We just gotta hurry up and set a valid time. We might still be able to set a good lap, though. Let's see.
Retake 6 clear, don't cross the white line. The leader has just done a 125.0. New fastest lap for Orletta, 124.6.
Alright. Now let's try to set a good lap. Yeah, you're right, Stacy.
5 minutes of fuel remaining, 5 minutes.
Alright, let's do this.
That's a new fastest lap for Le Poutre, 124.5. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace. To go, 2 minutes. P5.
Okay.
Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Two litres left. Sector 1 is 0.3 off the pace.
Alright, let's see what this lap ends up being.
The guy behind has just done a 125.6. That's your best lap in this session. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. We're running on fumes, mate. position, P5.
Will I have enough time? Let's see. Come on. All right, 24-9. That bumped me up one position at least, so starting in P4. We got some pretty quick people in here then. So 24-9 has me starting in P4. Earlier today at 25 flat got me pole position, but these guys are quicker. Thankfully, we're starting ahead of Carl. Man, I'm so tired. Let's bring home a podium finish in the stream, though. What I'm hoping for is that at least two of the people up here in the top three end up battling with each other, so that way it slows them down.
The track temp is 18. The air temp is 18 Celsius.
Yeah, they'll dive off the track fast. Yeah, I know. That's what happened to Carl last time, is that he qualified behind me last time, just like this, and then he just dives his way past, and then when he's past from dive bombing, he might not be as talkative this race just because I'm so exhausted. I'm so tired. So that's why it's the final race of the day, for sure. But I'm loving this car and track combo. It's pretty fun. It's a shame I couldn't do IndyCar at Donington. That would have been fun as well. Alright. I'm realizing I'm starting to do more and more open wheel racing. I'm starting to really enjoy proper open wheel racing. Okie dokes. We are ready to get out there. Oh, I never checked what car Carl's in, so I don't know who to avoid. Oh well, too late now. I guess we'll find out soon enough, won't we? So looks like Argos is having latency issues. Thank you, Neon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's the home track, so we gotta get a podium. Let's do this. Let's go.
Green, green, green. Copy that. No tyre change at the next stop.
Clear right side. Watch your right. 3 wide, 2 right.
Oh, come on, guys.
You're clear right.
Yellow flag.
I'm guessing that was Carl behind that.
Alves has binned it. Sector 1 is green.
All right, let's do this. Podium's directly ahead of us.
The start's okay. Let's get stuck in.
Whoa, that's a lot of lag.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
My force feedback's gone.
Still there. Left side, clear left. Left, 3 wide, hold your line.
What just
clear to your
happened?
left.
What on earth just happened?
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I'm so confused for many, many reasons. What on earth? That's really unfortunate. We were right behind them, and all of those issues with lag and everything, and force feedback going away. God, dude, it's always just bugs that are out of my control. Well, we're pretty far behind them now. That was just a huge collection of bugs and lag from other people around me. Yeah, real racing? Ah. Yeah, there was lots of lag there.
125.
And then my force feedback just disappeared again, too. Gotta love it. Well, before that huge collection of bugs, we definitely had a chance to win or get a podium finish. Don't know about now, though.
The gap behind is now 0.8. The leader has just done a 124.7.
Oh, that's so frustrating, man. I know I should be right up there with them, like...
That's your quickest lap in this session.
Yeah.
Okay, Luke, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits. Front has just done a 124.8. P4. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
It looks like Alves has spun off. Green flag, sector 1.
Left side. You're clear left.
Come on, Luke. Don't panic. We'll get him back. Half distance. Fuel looks good. Yellow flag in sector 2, P5. We think that's...
This guy really doesn't want me to have slipstream.
Stay between the lines, please, Luke.
There's a back marker ahead.
Left.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
That wasn't good.
Sector 3.
That was probably on me.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Hernandez.
That was probably on me. It's probably my fault.
Anderson has retired from the race.
I think that was my fault.
6th place.
Oh, jeez, this is so much damage. It is crawling. Oh, no. Well, this race is not going
Yellow
well.
flag. I think P5 has gone off. Green flag in sector 1. All right, Luke. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I think that crash was my fault, though. I'm pretty sure that was my fault.
You're reeling Hernandez in. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
So even with damage, I'm gaining on this guy, so he might have more damage. Oh, they were taking each other out? I think I did kind of notice that, out of how tired I am.
3 is now yellow. P5. Sector 2 is clear.
Look at this, it is struggling. Like, my straight line speed is gone because of all the damage.
Sector 3 is clear. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Okay, well, I'll still watch the replay, though.
Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Green flag, Sector 2. The gap to Hernandez ahead is now 2.6 seconds.
And my straight line speed is gone. Whoa! That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Sector 3 is yellow. Should I,
Track limits.
Never mind, never mind.
It looks like Moore has stacked it. Okay, Luke, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh yeah, I know. We're still a top 5. But there's a lot of people retired, to be fair. I don't know what happened at the race start, though. There was like a big pile up at the start again. And I don't know who did it. Oh, is that for position? Nope, that's a back marker. Okay. Well, the car ahead of us now is for position. But he's kind of up there. Do we have time to catch him? I don't think we do. Race is going to be over soon. If we had more time, we might catch him, but... Yep, I think that's the checkered flag right there. Is that checkered? White flag, I think.
Sector 2 is green. White flag, one more
yep,
lap.
alright. Final lap.
26.2 6. Very little fuel left. Alves is closing the gap. It's now 7.5. Pay attention to track limits. Please, Luke.
I have a lot of warnings for track limits.
The gap to Hernandez in front is now 1.1. P5. P5. That's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
All right. Woo! Looks like the car on fire. And that will create a good thumbnail for the next R Factor 2 live stream. Just light the car on fire. Is the car gonna explode? I'm just gonna like sit here while it's lit on fire for a while. How do I change the camera angle? Well, anyways. I just purposely downshift all the way to first just to light it on fire. That's gonna be an epic thumbnail. Like, look at that. Okay, well, let's look at the replay to figure out, first of all, what happened in lap 1, and also kind of investigate what happened with those two cars that were directly ahead of me when I collided with them, because I think that was my fault, but, I mean, we'll look at the replay and we'll see. So my driver rank still went up from that, at least, because that was a top 5 finish. Alright, can we load this replay without the game crashing? That's the next challenge. And then after this live stream concludes, I am going to make that clip that they want for the troll in the practice. Ooh. I don't think it's going to load the replay. Just R Factor 2 things. Let's just wait a little bit longer. It might. Sometimes it just takes a really long time. We might have to restart the game. I'll wait like a couple more. 10, 9, 8. Okay, yep. The game's crashed. R Factor 2 is not responding. Yeah, you don't say. It only does this when I try to load a replay. Alright, let's restart the game. Well, I'll go ahead and close out my overlays while I'm at it. Alright, if it doesn't load this time, I'm just gonna call it a day. We'll try this again. See if the replay... Okay, good. It is loading the replay this time. So there's a couple things we need to check out. First, I need to see what on earth happened in lap 1. And then I'll see what happened with that wreck. I think the wreck was my fault, but we'll see. Okay. Let's spectate from someone that was kind of... In fact, let's spectate from Carl's perspective, the guy that I suspect probably started all this. Alright. So race is about to begin right here. We're spectating from Carl. Let's see if he caused all this madness. So he started directly behind me. I'm gonna guess he dive bombs turn 1, because he's known to dive bomb from racing I've done with him in the past. Maybe he's lining up for a lunge. Here he goes. Yep, look at this. Yeah, and he just smashes into me and then causes other people to collide behind him. See, I knew it! I knew who caused that in lap 1. I knew it was gonna be Carl. That was exactly right. I couldn't even tell who did it. I just felt someone hit my car and I'm like, oh, Carl. I didn't even have to look at who it was. Alright. Let's see how many people were involved in that, though. Let me get it on a trackside view on turn 1, and let's see if it's, like, terrible, or... Alright. So here he goes. That's, looks like four people involved. One of them completely spun, thanks to that. Like, dude, Carl, you gotta stop this, man. Come on. Yeah, daggum, Carl. Yeah, there's 5 people involved in that wreck. Because he just dive bombs turn 1 immediately. Like, some things in sim racing will never change. Like, it's just... People that try to be a hero and turn 1 of the race has been a problem since forever ago in sim racing. And it will always be a problem. Like, there's always going to be people that are just that dumb. Alright. Well... The race started out too. You can see me right behind all of them, and then this is where things got weird, I think. This is when all the lag started, is right up here. Let me put it to me instead of Carl. So we're gonna put it to me. Yeah, this is when things got really weird. Like, look at this. What is going on there? And that's when I just rubber banded, like, super far behind them, and I'm like, what's going on? And then they were, like, going sideways. Like, what the heck happened there? Like, look at them. What the heck? So, yeah, there's that. But then let me get it to the wreck now. Yeah, you felt that on the no force feedback? Oh, were you in that race? Slump, were you in that race? Yeah, turn 1 was hectic. It was, Carl who dived it, and I even called out Carl in the chat. Like, I was like, Carl, don't you do this again. Alright, let's put to where the wreck happened, because I'm pretty sure the wreck was my fault. So who's ahead of me here? The yellow car is Adnan Kuskik, I think that's how you pronounce his name. So I think I hit Adnan, and I think it was my fault, but let's see if it was my fault, because Stacy, you're saying, oh, you got P4 nice, so you're the one who finished right ahead of me. Dude, my car was so damaged. Like, I had no straight line speed at all. It would just get, like, stuck in 5th gear. Van Drake, you didn't miss a good race, I'll tell you that much. That race sucked. It started out decent. And, in fact, in lap 1, I was like, okay, I might be able to win this thing. And then, out of nowhere, I got the no force feedback bug with the steering wheel. Like, just no force feedback at all. And then, there was a ton of lag, too. And then I just rubber banded like super far backwards, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I was like 10 seconds behind everyone. So there was like just this cluster of like a ton of bugs all at once. And that just had me already kind of in a bad mood. But yeah, I also got involved in a pretty big wreck here, and that's what I'm about to investigate. I think the wreck was my fault. Stacy thinks the wreck was not my fault, so we're gonna see what happened exactly. I think this is after it. Yep. Let's So there was a back marker up here that was going really slow, and I think the yellow car might be upset with the back marker. So, let's just see what happens. We're gonna roll it from my perspective first. So you guys can see my inputs in the bottom left too. So, I don't know if the yellow car gets upset at the back marker here, but I was gonna pass on the right. He blocks off my path, fair enough. So it looks like the back marker hit him by mistake, and he hit him back on purpose. Like, let's watch that again. Because that looked like revenge to me. I think the back marker didn't mean to hit him there. I think that the back marker is just not a good driver. So I think he just hit him by mistake. And then the yellow car comes back swiftly after that. Like, there's their first impact, and I have it in slow-mo. And the yellow car, even in slow motion, it's going to look like a normal speed turn probably. He just comes back like... Well, actually, I wonder if the yellow turn thought he would make clearance, because it looked like he almost made clearance, so I wonder if he thought he was far enough ahead. That could also be the case. But then up here's where we collide, and I think it was my fault. So we still have it in slow-mo. We're following my car. Let's just speed it up a little bit. Okay, so right up here. Now, the braking point should be in between the 300 and the 200. So I did brake appropriately. I was on the brakes just slightly after the 300 board. So what exactly happened up here? How did I collide with them? Oh, the yellow car doesn't leave me much room, but also I was going to... I think that's more my fault, guys. Because I was going more in his lane than he was in mine. Like, I was just not even angled right to make that turn. Like, if we look at that again... But the yellow car was going pretty slow. I think he was spooked by the back marker. Because the back marker just goes past him here. And the back marker's a slow driver. So all around, that was just really weird. And the back marker also spun on his own. Oh no, did the yellow car collect into the back marker who spun? Because that back marker, if you watch him, when he goes up there and he makes it through just fine, but then I think he goes on throttle too early. And that was just timing. Like, that's not even related to me or the yellow car. Like, the back marker just happens to spin right in front of the yellow car. And I think I hit him into the car that spun. Let's see if that's true. So let's spectate from the yellow car. Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to feel so bad if that's the case. The back marker's fault? I don't know. I mean... Yeah, you definitely passed by after that wreck, Slump. I remember that. I always wait till it's clear to rejoin. I pulled completely off the track after that, and I was waiting until there wasn't anyone around. So look, the back marker spins right there on his own error. Now let's see what happened to the yellow guy. Oh no, wait, he could go around. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! He did hit him! Oh gosh! Dude, that's like terrible luck! This guy has got to be fuming after that. Oh my god, man. Oh no. See, I didn't think I'd be coming in too hot, but I don't know. Like, I braked where I normally brake, but then again, my line was really narrow. So I probably should have braked a lot earlier, but you live and you learn. You live and you learn, but yeah. My gosh. Like that. Yeah, Slump, isn't that just terrible? Like, let's just see a brief rundown of what happened with this yellow car, like, in such a short span of time. So, up here, he's already getting slowed down by the back marker, and then the collide once up there, boom. And then I think he thought it was clear when it wasn't, so then there's a second hit. You couldn't quite see it, but there's a second hit. And then I bash in him like super hard, bam! And then he collects into the back marker again. So that was 4 collisions, all like a super short span. Dude, that yellow car has to be hating life. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Stacy, I know you think that wasn't my fault, but I personally disagree. I think that was my fault. Maybe it wasn't 100% my fault, but I think it was at least like 90% my fault when I hit that yellow guy. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. And then if you missed it, Slump, for me to just mess around when the race is over, just to like goof off, look at what I did after the checkered flag. I don't know if you saw it or not. But, let me go to the checkered flag. Okay, okay. Let me go back a little bit. So that's you ahead of me, but let's just fast forward. Okay, so watch this. I have it in 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, still flooring it, 1st, and now my car's caught on fire. And I did that on purpose. Because why not just light your car on fire when the race is over? I mean, that's to top it all off right there. I mean, that was already a hectic race. And it's like, you might as well just have a barbecue. Alright, guys. Well, that was the last race of the stream. We were streaming for quite a while today, and I'm exhausted. I can't believe I made it this far. No sleep. And we streamed for how long? I think that was, what, at least 7 hours, right? Let me check. Yeah, 7.5 hours. That's a wrap. That's a wrap. Long day of racing there. I want to give a shout out to all of you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Seriously. Had a great day today streaming for all you guys. Lots of you popped in, too. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you stream all day. But, yeah, it was fun to see all you guys. And if things work out, I should be streaming again tomorrow. I have, let me see. I put in my notes on my phone what I think I should stream tomorrow. And I'm not going to promise anything. You know, life can get in the way. But, let me see. Whoops. Okay. All right, so tomorrow I have LFM planned. So tomorrow I should be doing LFM on ACC. So if everything goes well, I'll see you guys tomorrow with ACC, and it should be GT4 at Nürburgring, which I'm really looking forward to that. And then I'll alternate between doing GT4 at Nürburgring and Paul Ricard GT3. Not the biggest fan of Paul Ricard, but I'll still do it. So that's what we're looking at tomorrow. If I live stream, it'll be ACC LFM with GT4 Nürburgring and Paul Ricard GT3. And we'll just keep going back and forth between those two races. So should be a fun day tomorrow if I live stream. But without further ado, race fast, race clean, and I'll see you all in the next video.